Who took us out?
I don't know. I was actually out of game. Oh.
Looked like the Gladius blew up.
Garrett, what's going on? Yeah.
I saw damage on Krieg's ship, and I feel like that is what killed us all.
Nope, that was me. I set myself destruct, but I turned it off. And
Oh.
I got out.
Oh,
Decided to go off anyway.
the rubber banded.
Oh shit! I hope J Scale's not on it. Nope, just the other STV's on there. I'm gonna try and get it out of there.
You've got a crime stat.
I do.
No,
Yep.
does he? Or is it just the
Yep.
red? Or is it the red Steve that's on my cutty?
No, I
it's
got a
over
tier
the screen.
2.
Because he keeps ramming people's ships.
I got a tier 2.
Everybody make sure you don't have call to arms. If you already took it,
Oh shit! I almost ran over somebody there.
That was Vumik. You barely missed him. Is that my cutty red? That's.
It
Oh,
might-
dear.
It might be.
My land? What are you doing to my poor ship?
I was trying to get the other STV.
Were you shooting at my head?
I was.
Ow. Yeah, it's super heavy.
Yeah.
Why
It's a
are you
great-
shooting me? That hurts.
I was doing a what is this thing?
I need a different gun.
Were you shooting at my head?
So this is a P6LR.
My sniper rifle.
Ow, fine.
So
Oh damn!
so you've got really good armor for what it's worth.
Yeah, he does.
Whoa.
Oh damn!
Recap.
Yeah, he does. It's the sites of Stanton recap. Is where when we went there for the very first time. It's posted now if you wanted to check that out. We check out Bennyhenge. We check out the Wall. We also went to where else?
Javelin Rock.
Oh yeah, we went to the Javelin Wreck and Jericho. What the heck?
It's a whole bunch of naked danger leprechauns.
It's this helmet. It's just too damn big.
Your center of gravity.
Oh, why am I running that way? The Cyclone's back here. Oh yeah, we went to the Javelin Wreck and Oh, that should answer your question.
And I blew up to his wreckage.
I took you out too.
I literally, when I said I was following you at like less than 100.
That the F8 has more utility and more useful weapons on it. I think it can definitely hold its own better than the F8 or the Mark II. Took you out too. Bluefish, that's awesome. I mean, that's what we were doing too. I mean, any of our guys that had golden tickets, I mean, once they got their ship, you guys can get out before me. You can actually take a little bit of a jump.
Cyclone go now. Shit, go.
I'm going. I'm out. Surprisingly, I didn't get hurt.
Clear.
You're still over top. You can get out.
Yeah. They blew us instant.
Yep, but you're clear. You can still exit.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm out.
Running.
Here it comes.
Ooh, this might be good. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm gonna go to first person. Oh no, I did it!
Oh, you
No,
landed on the gravity deck?
I landed on the Pisces. No damage.
Hold on. Did you really?
And this is the point where Quantum like lifts up just a tiny bit and throws me away.
No. Nope. This is the point where I go full blast forward and destroy your red.
No. Oh, no. Oh man. Oh man, I died.
I think I died too.
You died too?
I think I died too.
My red is invincible.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, drop. That shockwave is hitting me at 1,000 meters.
Yeah, somebody lost some ship parts. I think I
Somebody's
might have.
falling out of the sky.
I saw that.
Who fell out? Was that you, Mando?
No, I'm still up here.
Two down. I got two that got past me. I'm going after them. Who fell out? Was that you, Mando?
No, I'm still up here.
Time card into that elevator.
Oh yeah, Dark had all the fun.
Yep, 4 down. Haha, they're shields. You can't shoot me. He's gonna EMP me.
Oh, there goes. Stop your pace.
Oh my god, it just threw me on the ground. Yeah, I guess so, because it just threw me.
There are no smooth sections.
Why do I hear a self-destruct icon? Oh my god, it just threw me on the ground.
Oh, oops.
I heard the self-destruct warning going.
And we should have driven away.
I'm still on my way.
No problem, we'll just take these two vehicles. Oh, they both fell out.
You know what I say about those?
Okay. Let's see if we can get them back.
You guys, I'm on the tram.
I think the 890 is being defiant. Now, one of two things is going to happen when we lower this back down. Either it's going to put our vehicles back on the path.
I think that's the last one.
And there it goes!
That was it.
Nice!
That was what you needed.
All right, everybody stay here. I'm going to get the reclaimer. What's the worst that's going to happen? It's going to fall. Oh, what the hell? Gravity just got yeeted by his own ship. There it goes.
Are they really?
You were talking about the chicken dance?
Just do a bunker mission.
Why? I shouldn't even be sure. You don't want the spicy, sure. You're the last one? Oh, okay, that was, I just saw somebody walk in. What the hell was that?
Don't.
Oh my god! What happens if Creed tries to take off? Power, power, power! What the hell? More power!
Full power.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
This is the new ship variant. This is your MSRDS. Oh god. Oh my God, you're almost on top.
Oh, almost had that.
It's too bad the ship isn't pointing the other way. You could have gotten that on top. Yet he brought his hammerhead. If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. What's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Thursday night stream. We appreciate you guys being here. And originally we were going to be doing mining, but with the 324.3 patch on PTU, we decided that we're going to go ahead and head over here. It'll give Poe a chance to count some more deaths, get a look at the save Stanton missions, and might even offer a little bit more stability. The live servers have been a little troublesome lately. We tried to do a Daymar rally practice yesterday, and well, we got to see Daymar, but that's about it. I don't think we actually even successfully offloaded a single vehicle to practice without getting a 30K. And a little earlier, Ken actually found out going to Lyria looking for some minables. It appears that on-surface minables in the live verse are a little bit borked right now and not spawning in, so mining right now is kind of restricted to just the Halo. Kind of what's going on, it's got an echo. Why would it have an echo? Let me check here. Make sure none of the other mics are active on here. Right now and not spawning in, so mining right now is kind of restricted to just the Halo. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other mics picking up other than my main mic. Let me see if I can't tune that down a little bit. All right, let's see if that helps out. Yeah, so on-ground minables are definitely hurting right now. That's muted. Oh, it's I'm monitoring YouTube, and it looks like YouTube volume was on, so sorry about that. All right, so we decided it'd be best to go in and check out the 324.3 patch on PTU. It is open to all waves, so if you have access to PTU and you got the space on your hard drive to get into it, definitely recommend doing it. They're going to be running the Save Stanton missions. Now, they did announce that there is no Star Lancer Max to fly, and there is no Pioneer to fly. Not Pioneer, Polaris to fly, that they do plan on putting those into the PTU when it gets closer to IAE. This is pretty much going to be the IAE build. So I wouldn't expect to see those two ships probably make it until at least a week before IAE, which is going to be end of November. So I would anticipate we're going to have 3 to 4 weeks here in PTU before we see those actually get put in for testing and all that. I could be wrong. They could put it in earlier, possibly. So tonight we're going to go in. We're going to run the Save Stanton missions, and those missions actually ran through a couple of different variations with a cargo aspect as well as a UGF ground bunker aspect, and then the third and final one was the Idris, either overtake the Idris or destroy the Idris. And we know that when we went against the Idris the other night in live, it definitely seems that they have buffed it up a little bit more, probably because of these missions. And, ooh, pretty purple paints. That's the, no, that's not the Best in Show paints.
No, it looks like that's the IAE paints because some ships get IAE specific paint.
Yeah. The Terrapin Medic, the Crusader Intrepid, F7 Ghost. Let me put this up here on screen. Let's do this. Get down here. Let's see here. See if okay, there we go. So these are some paints that we're seeing on the signs around the 324-3 build. We've got the Pisces there. We've got the Valkyrie. We've got what looks like the Zeus, as well as the Cutter, the Cuddy Black, and the Carrick with a purple type of paint there, which actually those look pretty nice. I kind of like the color contrast. I still say the Halloween paint is one of my more favorite ones, though. So that may be so. We'll take a look at those signs as we're going through Area 18 here and see if we can't get a look at them on the signs. But
I didn't see. I don't look like the signs are actually up. They were just data mined. So.
Oh, okay. So we don't have 100% confirmation on those yet, but a lot of times the paints they're fairly decent on. So we'll have to see what shows up. But of course, we're going to go ahead and get in here. We've got everybody in party as of right now, so we're going to pop in and see if we can grab these missions to start. While we're loading in, don't forget, you can join in with us on the Discord. Everybody is welcome on stream or off stream. You don't have to be in the org. Also, be aware we are still looking for team members for the Cyclone team for Daymar Rally coming in January. We will be posting practices that we do in the Discord, and you can even join that team if you're not in the Discord. We need a couple of support pilots as well as at least one more driver, and the ability to get in that race and participate in that. Feel free, if you're interested in racing, to jump in there. All right, let's see here. And I already got all outfitted. Ah, there we go. We already got Reclaimed Distribution Center. Let's see if it accepts it. It did. Can't share it, so you guys will have to grab it as well, too. This is for the Sakura Sun Goldenrod on Microtech.
Yep, got that.
All right, I'll meet you guys at the ASOPs. We can load a NERSA up in the back of the M2 or something.
Sakura Sun Goldenrod, man. I think I've seen that before.
I think before it just was marked as Sakura Sun on the map.
Ah.
Which phase? Phase 3?
Yeah, phase 3. I can load a crate up with some extra weapons and everything too, so if anybody dies, although I have a feeling driving the NERSA in may be the better option.
Yeah, definitely pull the NERSA first. I'm gonna grab some ammo and stuff real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely down for those paints if those are going to be paints in the verse. Some of the best paints they have are the metallic colored ones with the metallic shine to them.
There's a few other sets of paints that were also data mined, but they don't look like they'll be like. They look like they're like subscriber rewards or something.
Yeah, well, I know that we did verify that lavender was going to be the best in show paints, didn't we?
But definitely, I mean, that's not the best in show ships, so.
Yeah. I always hate waiting for the bus. Biker, do we know what the redacted stuff from CitizenCon and the CitizenCon pack? In the goodies pack, what the redacted stuff was, I don't recall off the top of my head.
One of them's like a handheld sandworm.
Oh, was it?
I know that. I don't recall what. I don't know what the other one is.
Sandworm plushie and a Vanduul skull. Thank you, Kaino.
Go.
That I kind of like the idea of the sandworm plushie.
Yeah, it was like last year where they had a booth with devs actually making the items during the CitizenCon.
Well, they had that this year, and they had devs working on something they said that they couldn't show.
Ah. Ooh, your hangar was in the very first elevator. How nice.
Well, it's nice to know you can at least get to my hangar. Wicked, is the PTU more stable than PU? So far from the little bit that I've seen of it, it seems to be. They said it looks like a foam sword. The sandworm plushie looks like a foam sword. Great, we're all going to be running around with sandworm plushies beating the crap out of each other.
Now arriving.
I have a feeling our base is going to need a plushie room.
Probably, between all the plushies I got and everything. Alright, Flex says he's going to be on in about 30 minutes. Alright, I got crews and everything on me, but probably going to be best to pack a crate. Because with just the three of us, I have a feeling we're going to be in some trouble if we get out of that Ursa.
I don't see it. Other. Of course, I didn't copy my account over, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, I didn't recopy my account over. I'd already gotten in and set everything up. I was like, I'll just worry about it on the next patch. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The NPC ships in the air were ramming the player ships on the ground. I think we experienced it the first time we tried to do this, so we may actually park a ways out and drive in. That seems to always work a little bit better for us. Another reason why we're taking the Ursa medevac. Get the M2 in. Let's see. All right, we'll take that one. Plus, the M2 is going to give us, if we go over to a cargo hauling mission, some of the cargo hauling actually needs a large, a very large cargo ship, but we also need to have guns. All right, we'll go blue with that. All right, bringing the medevac up.
So Tuesday, November 26th is Polaris Day.
Nice. You gonna grab the medevac when it comes up?
Yep. Oh.
What?
Oh, the doors don't move you. Doors just slide along under your feet.
Let's go ahead and let's do this one. Let me know when you get off the pad. I'm gonna bring a second ground vehicle up for some added support. Oh, they got the alien manufacturers early.
It's different.
What's up, Ken?
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't have you in my friends list. Or
I
you're
had to
just
do a
not logged in
recopy.
yet. Oh, did you? Let me know when you send a friend request and I'll get you an invite.
Will do.
You off the pad, Anno?
Not yet. Off the pad.
Oh. Let me set my whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry.
Let me set my spawn before I kill myself.
No, we need portable hoverboards.
Okay, so the panel on the side isn't working. Let's see if the bed's working. Yep, bed's working. Okay. Alright, spawn is set.
You guys are on a very quiet server.
It's been okay so far, no real issues yet.
There's only 4 people.
and 3 of them are us, unless you're already on board.
Nope.
I figure if we land outside and drive in with the 2 vehicles, I can offer some cover fire and you guys can just follow in right behind me. Take out whatever I can't.
Oh, you pulled out an ice skater.
Yep.
Remember, it doesn't stop unless they fixed it.
It's bouncing on the deck right now.
Yeah, the vehicle's really excited to see
I
people.
don't think this fits inside though.
Inside the M2?
No, inside the bunker.
No, it will not. I take that back.
Is this the back of it?
Now you've got me wondering. Yeah, that's the back.
Well, the textures on the tracks are all messed up.
Yeah.
Land systems. System check.
You know, if it's the same width as the Ursa, I can make it most of the way through.
I think it's wider than the Ursa.
Probably.
Yeah, it does like to skate on ice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has still major issues around that area.
But as long as the gun works, which...
Just note that hills are still a major problem for it.
hopefully we won't have to worry too much about hills. If we have too much trouble with it, I'll just get in the Ursa.
You're good right there.
Yep.
Oh, now you're not.
I think it'll be okay. Majority of it is still on the deck.
We'll
Unless
see where it goes.
Unless you want to get in and move it out while I bring up the M2.
I'll get in and jump in.
Oh, I'm already getting in. Sorry.
I'm hoping it just stays stable once it gets on board the ship and that the M2 gets up here in one piece.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
We know how it's been enjoying dancing around as we bring it up in the hangar. M2's on the way. I'm going to go ahead and get a box loaded up.
I broke down and expanded my MISC livery.
Did you?
Picked up the Max.
Nice.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the poor tanks just have not had a lot of love.
No, they haven't.
I hear you shooting, but I can't see you shooting. That's funny.
Am I shooting? It's not. It's registering. Oh yeah, it's bullets are going down. Interesting. This thing's a little wonky. What's going on with the textures on the track? Jeez.
Is it not going to stay stable?
Nope, I crashed the desktop.
I take it Andrew's still inside the storm.
I was trying to get out of it when I crashed.
Yeah, you stand in front of it, but is kind of attached to it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd leave the storm here.
Oh, we still got the Ursa. I'll move it off to the side. Oh, what is going on with the colors?
Yep.
Maybe I'll just leave it there.
It's a dance party.
Yeah, you think?
That's interesting.
Ooh, nice texture mapping.
Isn't it? We'll just have to make sure we utilize the Ursa's gun as much as possible before we exit the Ursa.
We bring in both crates?
No, we're only bringing one. I just gotta see which one's got my stuff in it. that seems to be about most everything. I only got one change of clothes in here.
I feel like we need to park that over in the.
Oh, I just crashed the desktop.
Oh,
Well, you're still walking around the hangar floor, but your crate decided to fall down. But you're still attached to it, sorta.
Hopefully I'll just come right back in right there. The Arson Potato, what's going on? Cobalt 49 is more stable than the PU. The PU is rough right now. They've made some improvements with it, and they've smoothed it out a little bit. But the last night we tried to get in for a Daymar rally practice, and it was just after 230Ks. It was just best that we not try. So 324.3 PTU is out, and so far not any major issues like what we were having with PU, and it is open to all backers. Loading in. You got 17 on your server now.
Yeah, we need to take the storm and drop it off by the Microtech dance hall.
My fear is putting it onto the M2. It's going to continue bouncing around like that, and it's just going to destroy the ship.
Oh, agreed. And I think it's a crash the desktop thing waiting to happen.
Yep. All right, coming back with my box. Yeah, in PTU, you should not be crashing every time you use the elevator. This one's going to be in PTU for a while because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the IAE build, because they did mention that the Polaris and Star Lancer are not in yet, but they plan on putting it in more towards the time of IAE, so I expect that we're going to probably be on here for a number of weeks. Alright, let me put my med gun back on. So far, not bad, Gunslinger. We haven't 30K'd or anything. Kiosks are all seem to be working and everything. Had to crash the desktop, but that's about it. Alright, you guys all set and on board? Ken, are you already off planet, or do you want to come onto the M2?
I'm on 18, but I'll bring a support.
Okay, yeah, don't forget the air is going to be riddled with air targets.
Yep.
And they like to ram.
How's that any different?
Uh-oh. Okay, that's all good, except my VTOL's not working, which is an easy fix. Landing gear's working. Okay, so it's just VTOL I gotta remap. As far as playing the game, I would definitely recommend getting in and trying out 324.3. And I always get excited for IAE.
Yeah, I would wait until the 30K fest ends.
Yeah. And mining's borked. We were going to do mining on PU tonight, but I know, Ken, you said you couldn't find a single thing on Lyria, so you're kind of limited to just mining in the Halo right now. IAE is going to be right around November 22nd. Flex, I'll get you an invite here in just a second.
I'm still downloading people.
Alright, so we are going to Microtech. We can't share the mission. I don't know if you've got it in your Mobiglass, Ken. It's the Sakura Sun on Microtech.
So what's new in this patch?
They're running Save Stanton. Nothing other than that new right now, so it's more stability and stuff like that. And then
Phase 3, right?
Yeah, I think it's phase 3, and then they're going to be running the Polaris and the Star Lancer won't come in until we're closer to IAE. Everyone on 3 servers are complaining about being stuck on PU. I can believe it. I mean, we Ken got stuck on Area 18 last night. We had to go pick him up.
So the experiment for mining the other day was on the Asian servers, and they are stable as hell right now.
Are they?
At least for me, because I'm where I'm at.
Yeah. That's just local for you.
But I had a 4-hour session with no hiccups.
Oh, that's good. You just couldn't find any rocks.
Yeah, there are no planet minables. The one nice thing, like I had in my note, was they fixed the drug destruction missions.
Yeah, I saw that you had mentioned that.
You no longer have to wait for them to spawn in. They're automatically spawned in, and they cut the number of drugs in half, and they also changed the positions of them.
Oh, yeah?
It works so much better now.
You 30k 3 times. Every time you got to the spaceport, bam, 30k. That's what was happening to us last night. Every time we got to Daymar to run a practice, we got to Daymar, and between actually getting to SED1 and actually landing, just 30k, and then we got back in, grabbed more boxes for markers, got back to SED1, 30k again, and we were spending more time trying to get the stuff we needed. And it just wasn't worth trying to run a practice. Do I use a HOTUS, and if so, which one? Actually, I do have HOSIS. I got dual stick and VKB Gladiator Evos, and then I have 2 avionic modules attached to them, as well as a throttle quadrant and a side module attached to them. I will say that the VKBs give you the best bang for your buck for quality and performance and features over going with like the Verpals, or even going over the Thrustmasters. The Thrustmasters feel more kind of plasticky, kind of, you know, Nintendo kind of feel to it. So, am I a pilot in real life? No, actually I work in IT in real life. How stable is the PTU? I mean, so far it's been great. I had no problem getting off planet. I'm heading out to Microtech right now. I had one small crash to desktop, but got right back in, right where I left off. So definitely much more stable than what we were seeing last night.
And now we jinxed it, so don't worry, it will be a dumpster fire soon.
Gunslinger, the X56 is an awesome HOTUS. I actually had that before I went with the VKBs. I had started on the X52 and then had the X56, and for you know, basically at the time that was a huge jump for me. The X56 throttle, I used all the switches and dials and everything. The dial was perfect for mining, and then I moved over to the VKBs. And for a pair of VKBs, just the dual sticks, it cost only a little bit more than what a X56 costs. So it was really a great step up. You don't trust it, I guess. I can't get worse than the PU, that's for sure. But I mean, we're doing good in it so far. I got mission markers and everything like that, so it seems to be so far so good. Yeah, over time I kind of built up the VKBs. I got their desk mounts, which are super beefy and sturdy. I do not have my X56 profile saved for Star Citizen. I moved over to the VKBs probably 3 years ago. Mapping everything is not hard. I mean, I just, because I know what I use most of all as far as what things in the keybinds I use most of all, and I just went through and just mapped it one by one, because when I got my VKBs originally, there was not a preset mapping in Star Citizen, but they do now have a preset VKB Gladiator setup in the profiles in Star Citizen. Arson Potato Galaxy when? That's in question. I would not expect that we're going to be seeing the Galaxy anytime soon. If you caught CitizenCon and kind of saw some of the things that they were showing off, it's still, my guess is that it's still at least a year away.
Yeah, they showed a bunch of ships they're going to be working on in the next 12 months, and one of them was the Perseus, not the Galaxy.
At least from what we can tell from the silhouettes.
Yeah.
Did we lose the contract because of time? Nope.
No, it's at
Goldenrod.
Yep, Work Center. Dakuda.
There it is.
Well, the Expo Center is at Microtech.
Is it? Okay. We were talking about that last night, wondering where it was going to be.
Yeah, I'm on the tram, and the tram stops at the Expo Center.
Ah, well, the tram... Microtech always stops at the Expo Center.
Oh.
It's almost like a permanent stop now. You want
I
Chris
thought it was
Roberts'
Black
soul?
Rat.
No, they've had that like that since like 322. Because I keep getting off. For the longest time, I've been getting off at the wrong stop. Gunslinger, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, they made Tobin a permanent stop there.
We still don't have our PTU track there.
No, we don't. I don't know what happened with that, because remember they were talking about that possibly being in around IAE time last year.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get ammo at Microtech anywhere.
Ammo, you have to go to Center Mass. Or maybe the spaceport is a dedicated line now. Spaceport is, you got trams going in both directions, so you can get to the spaceport almost from anywhere. When is the date for the race? I don't have an exact date for Daymar Rally yet. It's usually in, I want to say, right around mid-January. Gunslinger, you thinking Orson's going to be IAE? Alright, we're going to want to park away from this thing, so I'm going to try to get as close as possible without hitting air contacts. We might be looking at about 5 kilometers.
I've already got one air target. There's at least another one as well.
Roger that. Yeah, I got one at 15 kilometers.
It's just a Titan.
Yeah, I got a second one just popped up. Let's see.
That is a ball.
I've got the Titan, and I've got. Is that a ball?
That is a mine vehicle.
Who knows? I'm gonna try and get in here back behind it and a little ways off. I'm gonna come straight down from here and then try to move in slowly. I don't want to be in range of those turrets or anything. This one for the Save Stanton is actually a little bit of a brutal mission, because they got the airspace above the UGF completely filled with NPCs. So even if you land, the NPCs will ram your landed vehicles or they'll shoot on them. So easiest thing to do is go in and try to take a ground vehicle in and leave your ship out of harm's way. Oh, okay.
Over to the left, there's less trees if you want to park over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably this is a good distance. We seem to be out of the way of everything.
Yep. And nothing seems to care about us yet. I'm sure the mining vehicle would just destroy us, but
Yeah. A ballista would work out well, but I wanted to bring something that was small enough that we've got a respawn point with the Ursa. And when we go to cargo missions, the big thing is going to be that some of the cargo missions you have 200 plus SEU of cargo you got to grab. So we need a bigger cargo ship, and the M2 kind of has a nice moderate range. Do we want to try to edge up a little bit if we can?
yeah, we're close enough.
All right, coming down.
Let me leave in New Gavin for just a second.
All right, let me get you an invite there, Flex. There you go. All right, and don't forget again, everybody is welcome on the Discord. Pop on over there. You can catch up with us on stream or off stream. Join in on the streams. You don't have to be in the org, and you can always get in on some of that Daymar rally action as well too if you want to join one of the teams. We welcome everybody over there for casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. And of course, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. We've got racing gear, channel gear, as well as org gear. And we are in the process of designing new logos for the manufacturing side of the org and everything. So keep an eye out for anything from that division.
I'll let you close the door.
All right. Are there any gun racks on board the Ursa?
There's probably one, maybe.
I can put a couple of the 2 guns I brought and put it on board in case we need them.
Okay, I'll sit here.
Let's see.
There's 2 in the back.
2 in the back. Okay, let me grab the 2 guns here. That way, if anybody respawns inside of there, they at least got something. Enough space there. So I will move my guns into there.
There we go.
And we'll take that one. Oh, it despawned my FS9. Let's see here. So we'll bring the Coda. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's my P8 AR. Alright, I'll put the Coda and the FS9 in there. Oh, you guys fell down the ramp. And then I'll come back and get my regular guns.
I felt somewhat safer right here.
That's understandable. Alright, those are in there. Let me go get... Oh, shoot. Okay. There. No, no.
It's wobbling.
What is shooting the ship? We're getting attacked.
Let's jump in and let's go.
I can't get up the ramp. There we go. I'm on the ramp. Shields are still up.
In fact, it's one of the things we're supposed to kill.
I thought we would have been far enough out. Hey, let me get this thing dipped down so you guys can get up the ramp. Can't make a strip yard in the org I'm in. Oh yeah, we're all hyped about the manufacturing too. Alright, how far out is air support?
I'm getting ready to take off. Won't be there in time to save you all, I can tell you that.
That's okay. Dipping down. Or is everybody already on board?
I'm on board.
No, I'm not. You're
Oh, on the ship? Just leave without me. I'll stay here with the Ursa.
Roger that.
I'm not aboard.
Alright, opening back up. Shields are at full. We're holding.
I'm up. Got on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm getting in my cockpit now. I'm in an F8, so it won't take me long to get over there.
Hit this guy right in front of us. Don't tell me that's the mole. No, it's not. It's a MSR. I'm still in VTOL. Gear up. Doors closed.
Stop for the ground. Oh.
He's done more damage to himself than we did.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go a little further out now.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Ken's about 38 away.
Actually, there's still there's a Devin Robson is a data runner that's in the air. We're supposed to neutralize.
Roger that. Heading towards him.
Yeah, he escapes in 3 minutes, so.
We're making our way to him. You on the gun, Admiral?
Yep.
He's 13 kilometers out.
I'll go further out for our ship parking.
Yeah,
Roger
start
that.
out. Switch modes and catch him, Dark.
I've got multiple targets in the area there. Seven kilometers.
He's down. He's it's not that guy. But we can kill these guys. But the other guy is the guy we need to kill. He's near the ground.
I'm going after him if you go after the ones that are going out.
We're in there we go.
I'm coming in at 700, so hauling ass in this guy.
Try and make sure I don't hit the ground.
Wee.
Alright, I got us a nice flat place to land.
Roger that.
All right, target's down.
Roger that.
You all get inside.
Roger that. Heading over to H3.
Now, I can't guarantee I'm going to protect your ship. I'll try to, but...
No, you just worry about the overhead stuff. If the ship goes, we have the NERSA with us. Looking for H3.
I'm 17k away.
Roger, I got the medevac.
New data runner, Matthew Kozad.
Looking for him.
It's 15k away from me.
Got Matthew.
Hello.
Who is that?
That was the guy we need to kill. Man, turret weapons are just terrible on this.
Well, I got everything over to shields because we were going to be within firing range.
We're too far away.
Yep.
He's down.
All right, going back to the Ursa. Got one bogey coming in on our port side. Almost looks like he's going for H3.
Nah, he's not even pointed at me.
Oh, that's just a self-death ship falling from the sky.
I don't think that boat's gonna last very long.
H3, give me some headlights.
There you go.
Thank you.
Aim for right behind me.
Yep. Just trying to make sure I don't crash into the ground into you. Arson Potato, how many people are members of your org? Technically 272. But I mean, we have a small group that consistently plays on stream, but they're spread out all across the world. And yeah, I mean, definitely feel free to check out the Discord and check it out if you like. We're more than happy to have new people come over. Basically, casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and racing, and we usually split profits even across the board for everybody who participates in the missions.
This mode's lasting way longer than I thought it would. It's just like it has its power on full shields, so as soon as I knock them down, they come right back up.
All right, we are down. We need one of the images for t-shirts and hoodies being Corporal Crash with a tool in his hand and scratching his head with the other hand confused. I can post that suggestion over to the amazing artwork of H3. We've definitely got some industrial type logos considered right now.
I'll add it to my list.
All right, closing it up.
Like when you open exterior, it opens all of the doors inside.
All right, I'm on. Go ahead and close her up. Come on, open.
It's just open exterior. It's just open everything.
All right, guns are good. A bit worried about the org you're in currently not being able to keep up with the demands of 4.0 in building. Keep in mind, you can actually be a member of multiple orgs. You're not limited to just one. So you are capable of having a primary org with a secondary, tertiary, or even a fourth org. I definitely recommend it because not every org can do every gameplay function within the game. So it's always good to have a couple that cover all the areas you're interested in. But we do a lot of mining, a lot of salvaging. We're going to be doing a lot of crafting, base building. Our goal is to build ourselves a space station. And obviously that's a couple years away before that gameplay's even in. But we do as much industrial stuff as we do racing and bounties and things like that. So definitely feel free to pop on over. Yes. Very, very well. In the future, orgs are going to be able to join together to build guilds, but right now you only have the orgs, and you can. I think you have 4 or 5 orgs. That's understandable.
Look, there's a small bump on the ground. Oh, look how the Ursa just flies all over the place.
Yeah, we definitely have some very in-depth crafting and manufacturing professionals that I'm going to leave the bulk of that to them. I'll be more of a gathering person. I was never good at crafting in any game. So I'll leave that part, the organization of the crafting, the resources and all that. I'll go get the resources. Yes, Gravity Cat, you are that friend. Dive helmet and a medical gown. Let's get Cat a invite here.
Yeah, anybody else coming for aerial support?
Ken was on his way in. Gravity just got
On my
into the
way.
game. Let's see. That doesn't mean guilds won't form before they come to the... Oh, no. No, I'm sure orgs that are friends with each other will all discuss that well before. The important thing is finding a group that, you know, is along the same play style as you and is a good contributor to what you want to experience in the game.
So good news, attritions are working.
Nice. I like my attritions.
Good. All right, can you come and take over if you're here on this data runner? I gotta go and rearm.
I'm still 29 GM out.
Oh, all right.
If you need to flex, try to take a low profile. See if you can't jump over to a station real quick to repair or whatever, and then come right back.
Well, I have the target escaping in a minute and 58, and I'm down to 2 guns, so I'm just trying to kill him, but the stock guns on the F8 are doing nothing right now.
Try to coax him down into the trees.
And he's staying up at like 5K. I'm chasing him, but he's not going down. I'll get him if I gotta crash into him.
We are 3.5 kilometers out from the UGF. You're in a few orgs, putting Amrock's Fang as your main. We appreciate that.
That we do.
I mean, I only got size 1s. If you could coax them down near us, we could lay some shots into him.
Yeah, he's just not coming down. Yeah, I don't know why these guns are not doing any damage, but
It's stock with cannons, isn't it?
No, there's Badgers and Panthers, that's why.
Hmm.
They're not doing any damage at all. Like, he's gonna get away. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy.
I don't think we lose the mission if one gets away. Right now, there's another target escape in 3.5 minutes.
It might be this guy. The time might have just changed, because it was a minute and something.
Yeah, the timer I found on this is not 100% accurate. It seems to reset itself a lot. Let's start on the left side. Oh, yeah, you're always welcome here, biker.
Yeah, if he's gonna go and QT out at any point, though, I'm just gonna hit him at full speed.
All right.
Right now.
Hold on, we got that catwalk right above us.
Can you hit him from there?
I can't see it. Oh, I hit somebody. I saw somebody flop. I'm just trying to clear it out right now, and then I'm going to go in on foot while you guys cover me with the gun. Staircase should be right to the left. I'm just going to lay down some ground fire here in case anybody is over here. All right, stop here. All right, Anro, you got the gun?
I'm already out. Already out of the ship.
Oh, I'll grab the gun.
Okay. Let me go back up, Anro. Close the exterior, too.
Your ship's getting destroyed by 3 ships. Trying to head down, but...
You guys down on the catwalk lower side.
Right. Arrived at MT on my way.
Med penning. What profile do I have this on? There we go. Going on to Upper Catwalk. Andrew, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. This weather is just nasty.
Yeah, it is. Why did I just lose all the weather sound?
Yeah, when you get over here, just move in on this data runner that I'm on. I gotta go and change ships.
Roger that. I'm 65 meters away from terminal.
You have a name of the target?
Rahul Greaves is one of them that I can see, I think.
I just got hit. Jimmy. He's right on me.
Not
right at
Jimmy.
Dark, yep. He's the last
eyes
one
on.
in the air.
I thought we trained him better.
Yeah. He's your boy.
There's another one. Go after the other one.
Yeah, the audio thing right now is a in-game glitch. I'm on terminal.
I'll get this guy if you can hit that other one. Because he's like 18k out. Or just help me shoot him, then we'll shoot over to the other one together, I guess. Either or.
We do have some players on site as well.
Terminal is destroyed. Next one, next closest is... I wonder if I was supposed to do something with the terminals other than shoot them.
Well, you are supposed to override them.
Oh, they've been overridden.
No, it didn't count because it's there's a 0 on there, so don't blow them up.
Oh, I blew them up.
Well,
Yeah, he's supposed to reactivate them.
Yeah, don't blow up the next ones. You're helping them.
That one in the middle there.
Somebody could have told me that.
Yeah, we're still learning the mission, so.
This is the first time we've actually got into the terminals.
Coming back to the Ursa.
There's nothing for me to interact on.
Yeah, it looks like it's that middle one.
Oh, there we go. I blew them up, but it's still going. It doesn't look like it breaks it, because this one's actually trying to come back up now.
Well, there's nothing in the air. I'm looking to see if there's a terminal by me.
There's one guy in the air.
Alberto, what's going on? Has anybody ran into the issue of not being able to get past character creator? Have not been able to play Star Citizen for days now. You might want to try to make sure that you go in and delete your shaders. And if you're talking about PTU, definitely, you know, recopy your account. But if you're talking about PU, you might even want to try the character repair tool on the RSI website.
I don't know if I have a player out here or if this is an NPC.
All right, that terminal is done. Moving to the next one. I got one 415, and I'm going for the one 282 from me. I think it's inside the bunker.
Okay, I'll start heading that way.
I got another data runner over here, but I don't have a name. It's just a neutralized data runner.
I'll let you go up the hill first, without running into the hill. Where are you turning into? You're trying to drive up the...
I do not know. Hold on.
Admiral, you're close to the other terminal. I'm making my way over to you.
Getting a lot of resistance here.
Yep, just hold your position. We're making our way in. Oh, shit. Getting shot from behind. Going for cover.
Down to terminal.
Med penning. You just go onto the terminal that it's on the terminal itself. It's not one of the side panels. And then click the screen on the terminal itself. Are you in a safe position or are you being surrounded?
I'm okay.
All right.
Under the floorboards, and the character didn't want to lay down. There we go.
All right, we're gonna stand by for you.
Clicking the terminal.
All right. I'm gonna start making my way to the terminal 400 meters behind you, H3.
Okay.
Install sword warlock.
Yep. Just go ahead and do that.
So I'm seeing terminal signal detected, but I'm not seeing any terminals.
No, you gotta find their panels, and you gotta get onto the panel and reset it. Where's the one that was supposedly out here?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm flying over some of these locations and there's nothing here. They're floating in the air and shit.
There was one saying like 400 meters that way. That one's in the one animals that's... You got people coming in behind you. Oh shit, I'm under fire. Ah, shit. Med penning. One down. Two down. I got a tier 1 arm injury.
As do I.
Got a med pen. No.
Oh shit, I'm going down.
All right, that'll help for now. Admiral, you still up?
Yep, I'm good.
My engines are destroyed in my F8.
All right, I'm going to make my way to 322 meters to the right.
I'm running towards you all. Stop with the NERSA and open exterior. Let me jump in and set my spawn. I crashed right outside of the building.
Back that
Let me know
money,
when you're
what's
next
going
to me.
on?
I'm here now.
I'm pinned down.
I'll be there in just a second. Set my spawn.
I'm down, I'm in cap. Some still playing to get your F8. Never would have worked after being shot.
Alright, you can close.
I was just to the right of where H3 was.
Trying to get to you, Dark.
Gravity Cat's on his way to Microtech. Careful, there's still one guy floating around in this room somewhere.
I've killed 3.
Nice to see
Should
you.
be up.
I still showing capped.
Oh. Oh, I don't have your markers down.
Thank you.
Well, shot you because you don't have a marker.
Why can't I move?
Are you able to move now? Looks like you're stuck in the stairs.
Alright, can one of you guys grab my body? Is the Ursa nearby?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't get a chance. I mean, if I.
Yep, as soon as I revive.
Yeah, no rush.
Is he moving for you, Flex?
Yeah, well, he was. Had him all the way in there, and then he spawned.
Hopefully I'm gonna wake. There we go, I'm waking up now. Hang on, my body's right at the bottom of the ramp. Let me see if I can loot it.
Alright, is there a terminal where you all are at? I don't have one here. All the ones I have are outside and upstairs.
Yeah, I was on my way to one that's 200 meters that was away from my position.
Alright, well, let's go to the one upstairs. Let's go into the main room, so down the other way, down the hallway, and up one of the service elevators.
Alright, H3, I'm good. Whenever Animal's good, you can bag it up.
Bag it up. Okay.
We'll hit that one, then we'll come back down, and we'll go to the one outside on the right.
Roger
So,
that.
hey, we're going up on the elevator. If you want to come in here in the Nursa and kill everything you see.
Yep.
What the hell was that? Did you just see a body fly across the field of view?
No, I started shooting people.
No, I just saw a body like shoot all the way across over to here.
We're going up. We're going up here. Multiple contacts.
It is Halloween. And I'm crashing desktop.
Ah.
Alright, I'll be right back in. I can deal with the crash to desktops. At least it puts you right back in where you were.
Alright, where am I headed?
And Gunslinger got you all set. I think that was you that signed up for or came in under the Discord. Got you all set on that.
You need to come down here where I'm at. Into the room where you do like the circle around.
Raging, what's going on? Great to see you. Yeah, unfortunately with Discord, when I'm streaming, I can only see the first letter of everybody's name.
All right, I have the security hall cleared out. If you want to head on up here, Annual will go upstairs.
Upstairs? There's something upstairs. Oh, I'm down.
Coming back. trying to see where you're at. Were you on the second floor?
I'm at one of the entrances, side entrances.
Cygnus. Actually, PTU is running pretty good. I've only had 2 crash to desktops. Other than that, it is running actually pretty stable compared to the PU. Gunslinger, definitely not a problem. If I already exited menus, but if you're in, just shoot a friend request over Dark Hour 717. I'll be happy to accept that.
Fuck, I don't have your marker. Alright, so you come from the nurse, and what'd you do? Turn left instead of going straight? Yeah, I see you.
I've lost all signal detection markers.
You probably gotta. Oh, shit. You probably gotta re-grab the mission.
No, I have it. I'm just going to untrack and retrack it. It may just take a second for them to pop in, because I've got the escaping people. I'm going to try
to get to your Andrew, but holy shit.
What's your distance to me, Flex?
I am getting shot by a bunch of shit. I'm downstairs. I don't know. I'm trying to go back outside to get Andrew. He went outside for some reason.
All right,
There's
I'm
like
gonna.
50 guys
Okay,
respond.
y'all are outside. I'm headed that way.
I'm gonna try and make my way over to the 2 markers I see.
Yeah,
I don't have his marker,
Oh shit!
but I'm just trying to find him. So how far outside did you get, Andrew?
I'm right next to one of the, you know, on the side entrances was that little tiny door right next to the big opening that you drive through. Right next to one of those.
Left. Well. Oh fuck.
I've got. Oh, that's H3 and the Ursa right next to me.
Oh, are you down?
One right behind you.
Okay, hold on.
Got him. Healing.
I have a marker. Fuck. I don't know where he's at. I can't find him.
I've got a marker 176 away from me, and then I guess the other marker I had was
Did you run
H3.
all the way across? Hold on. He might be over there, the 180 something.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way over there. We've got guys coming up here. Oh,
That was Flex, I think.
Yeah, it was me. You started shooting me.
all I saw was a silhouette. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see any details. There was no marker for party marker. All I saw was a black shadow. Check the stream. You'll see I'm not lying. All right, what are you wearing, Flex?
I'm in all green.
Okay.
I got Andrew's mark.
All right, I'm coming up behind you, I think. I really hope they fix this marker thing soon.
Well, shit, I don't know if that is Andrew's marker. It just moved.
I have a steady marker 147 in front of me.
Yeah, one of the side entrances where you have the circle around during the.
Why did you go out there?
I was trying to get to one of the markers for the.
Yeah, no, that's a big mistake to go out and all that shit alone.
Cross shot.
Expected to be this crap out here.
Yeah, I'm going to need the nurse over here.
Okay,
There's no way I
working
got
on it.
here without it.
I may have to go around the outside though. I don't think I can get through that other area.
Dark, just come up and watch behind me. I'll just keep dropping them as they push through this door.
Yeah, I just got pinned down in this big room over here.
So it's the opposite entrance side.
Yep, come back to get dark. There's no way I can push you yet, Andrew.
I'm going anyway.
I like this P8 AR.
Alright. Thought you were coming right in behind me, Dark.
I was, but then I got sidetracked into this room. I made a bad turn.
Fuck, I lost your marker now. Alright, hold on, I got your marker now. God, this party marker shit's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
No, come out of there, back out of there. Come towards me. You should be one shot. Alright, you're good?
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, I'm right around the corner.
Right or left?
You'll see me, I'm right on your right corner. Just keep running.
110?
Around to the other side.
I was right beside you, Dark.
Oh, where?
Just 5 feet away from you.
Where?
Well, stop running, stop moving, stop. Turn around.
Oh, there you are.
Now you.
You're too well camouflaged. Waiting for thermal optics to come in. Thermal would be nice. I know some of the low-level light ones have come in, and Flex loves them. I'm going to this marker 40 meters over here.
That's me.
Roger that. Yeah. All right.
Person may be stuck.
Multiples pushing the main door.
Roger that. I got Anral. You got a med gun, Anral? You need some healing.
Good. I can't move.
Are you stuck in the stairs too? Hold still. Hold still. Oh shit, I stabbed him. Sorry, I didn't mean to stab you. I forgot I put a knife on. That help?
There we go. I'm good. Thank you. You stabbed me in my giant second chest wound, so it didn't make anything worse.
Alright. I don't have any more override markers.
I have signal markers outside.
Alright, we're gonna come to you and then we'll follow you.
I'm with you right here. Hold on. So look, let's go back inside and take everyone upstairs while
Gotcha.
H is working his way around. Everybody follow me.
We're on your 6.
Since we have most of the inside already cleared out.
What's the position of the Ursa?
I am working my way around.
Roger that. I will
When
say
you
I
circle the building, there's a terminal marker that's like on the main road, right by the little circle to come inside. See if you can go to that one and clear out what's near it. All right, let's clear this room. Oh, I just got a tier 1 in one shot. What the hell?
Alright, stand back, grenade out.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stand back, Randall.
You alright? You alright, H?
I need somebody to come and drug me.
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
There are dangerous
I backed out.
locations on this path.
Alright, I was able to drug myself.
Guy right up there on the right. I gotta get more ammo on my belt. Thank you, Admiral. Backpack reloading is still not great.
Gonna crash the desktop. I'll be back.
Roger that.
Hopefully the Ursa doesn't fall through the planet.
I do like this PAR though.
Alright, Dart, come over here to us. We're pushing up these stairs.
Hang on, I'm still clearing this. Ah, I'm in, Cap. There's one guy over here right in front of me.
Pushing them way. If they're gonna keep spawning in here, We just need to push upstairs.
Sorry.
There's two over here right in front of me now. One on straight ahead and one coming in from the right. And one upstairs. Watch that one up on the upper level. You see him there? Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I get you up on move. Come.
He's up. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna bring us a new Ursa.
What happened to it?
It's falling.
Did we have a certain gravity cat join us?
No,
Yeah.
there are some
Alright.
dangerous spots on the ground.
Well, we need to push up over here. Come towards me.
Healing.
Careful, you
One of
do
the
not
weird-
have a do not have a spawn point right now.
Okay. Which sucks because I got tier 1.
Yeah, I got tier 1 and multiple tier 3s.
I got all kinds of shit up here.
You upstairs, Flex?
Yep. Yeah, we gotta go up the security elevator. There's like 5 guys around this corner. I'm just peeking them and shooting them. Kill 2 of them. 2 more.
More
Right
med
there, got 'em all.
pins.
I gotta re-equip. Ammo.
Cleared the room. Good job.
Alright, everybody to the elevator.
Yep, right behind you.
Oh, never mind. I can't be drugged anymore. Shit.
Yeah, I know. I got 52%. So the Ursa got destroyed?
It got eaten by the planet.
So, is this Gravity Cat in this armor?
Sure looks like him.
Alright. You want lobby?
Yep.
Nice to see you, Gravity.
Alright, there's
Hello.
a data runner in the air. Ken, if you're out there, if you can get him.
In your face.
I'm
Actually, we're actually doing pretty well playing on PTU. PTU is much more stable than PU. Going left.
He's just upstairs.
And PTU is open to all backers.
Wrap it up to the right.
Something shooting me.
I just grenaded myself. Yeah, twice. At least I'm not dead.
Maybe not throw grenades?
I thought I made it over the banister. They were behind the glass. I couldn't shoot them, so I thought it was best to try lobbing a grenade. Thank you.
You guys have to secure a certain goldenrod or something?
Yeah, goldenrod. Let me get you an invite.
Alright, I'm going to the terminal now. If ever, just back off of fighting them and come and protect me at the terminal.
Gotcha. Invite Senate Krieg.
There could be a boss here. This is where he spawned, so actually let me get some backup for open the door.
Heading over to you.
Yep, coming your way.
The one behind you all, like we went up and immediately back and double back. Alright, animals on me. Let's open it up. No boss. Alright. Alright, I got the terminal. And I'm overriding now.
I am
Looks like we have
so
3 more to go.
messed up right now.
Oh yeah, we all are.
It says we've only gotten 3 out of 6 terminals. There's still going to be 2 other terminals we haven't found.
Yep, they're outside.
Yeah, I see one 254 and one is 430 from us.
Yeah, I can't see those, so I'm gonna have to follow you, Anral. Let's go for the 264. You're gonna have to lead the way.
Just hold at the elevator until I get this done. I don't want to leave it and then it stops the process.
Roger that.
And it's pretty much there now. Alright, I'm on my way.
You went downstairs, Anral?
Yeah, I'm at the elevator.
Okay. I wonder if I can set a marker on my map if it shows up on my map.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, we have a target escaping in 8 seconds.
It shows me the airborne target, but it's not showing me the terminals in the building that need to be hit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to follow you, Anral.
Yeah, they're both outside.
Oh sure, leave without me. Alright, I'm in.
Yeah, it says the mission just failed.
Yeah.
Is that guy escaped in the air?
Oh, jeez.
Well, let's get out of here and heal up.
Yeah, working on getting this new vehicle set here. Yeah, so outside there are holes in the ground that the Ursa can fall through.
Oh, joy.
And get perm stuck.
The Misfit Show, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm in, Cap. Shoot that guy up above us.
Why is my gun not shooting?
Right, because you got your tier 1, that's what mine started doing.
Alright, coming back for you. Misfit Show, it's actually going good. PTU has been pretty stable so far. We're running some of the Save Stanton missions and having a great time doing it.
I'm in the can't move state.
Alright, hang on. This worked for Anral. Hold on.
Just
Alright, heal him again.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, I'm good. I guess we have to stab people to get them out of the stuck state in the stairs.
Well, the issue is how hurt I am. I'm super drunk. Yeah, I'm alright. I can't hit him because how drunk I am.
I can understand the frustration there, Misfit Show, but actually the PTU is running good. PU is a little bit rough right now, but the PTU is actually doing pretty well. Mining is having some issues right now on PU. There's nothing spawning in on planet side, but the Halo is good mining. We haven't tested PTU as far as how the Halo or the ground mining is going. I still can't shoot, damn it. Let's put this away. Oh! Who grenaded gravity? Oh no, somebody grenaded Anral. Oh, shit. Got a sniper to the right.
Yeah.
You created your character on PTU and can't load in. Not sure what is wrong. That's hard to say. You should be able... Did you copy... Well, no, because you wouldn't have been able to create a character if you didn't copy your account over.
Clear the launcher, or close the launcher completely, and try again if you haven't done that already.
How did Animal commit assault against me?
You appeared in front of me as I was shooting.
So yeah, try what H3 said. Try to close and log out of the launcher, log back in, and try it again.
You still have your ship marker, Dark? If not, we might as well just go in the menu and come back in.
Let me see. I do not see my ship marker.
Well, and y'all are gonna be way too far away from it. If y'all can just get out, I'll come pick you up.
Okay, we're on our way out.
Or if Ken's there, he can pick y'all up.
Just go out the back.
I'm nowhere near.
You gotta remember though, if he comes in and flies in, the station might start shooting at him.
There's Ursus here, we just gotta find one.
Well, I'm down on the ground level. If anything, it's gonna be up by the pads.
I think there should be one just over here on my right. Wonder if this ship's still flyable.
Does not look that
way. I would not say that Freelancer is flyable. That looks like I landed it.
No, Ursa.
Where'd gravity come in?
It's in pieces.
Okay.
Are you in cap gravity? Oh, you...
No, I'm in the forest.
And Krieg's headed y'all's way?
Roger
Yeah,
that.
but at F8 though.
Hmm?
But at F8.
Oh, okay.
Let's just make our way towards gravity marker there so we can get in the woods too.
He went out on the other side of the station.
Then who's that 200 meters in front of me?
Maybe it's him. I don't know. Let's go.
Somebody's 125 meters in front of me in the woods.
If you're on the... Yeah, that's me. I'm in the woods.
That drop does not look suitable.
That's a long drop.
On! That's understandable, Misfit. Appreciate you being here and thank you for your support. Yeah, I got the cat here. There we go.
I survived. I had to use the med gun as soon as I hit the ground, but live.
Which way'd cat go?
Right next to you.
Oh, it's those two that haven't caught up to us yet. Who's shooting at us? Probably Flex.
I'm nowhere near you yet.
Yeah, we're getting shots fired at us from far away.
That wouldn't be me.
Oh no, it would never be you. Relogging help, that's awesome. Misfit, you appreciate that. We try to be chill. You once had Salty Mike tweak on you and check because I said SC was a good game. I think SC's a great game. You got to take it with a moderation of salt. You got to know what you're getting into and that you're going to have these bugs and these hurdles. That's a given. But, you know, as far as what they have in place, I think it's a great game.
I'm surprised I'm still walking right now.
Alright, sorry, I've got the Ursa loaded up. Headed your way now.
Yeah, I will say, I have nothing against Salty Mike. kind of on the fence about. I like some of his content. Some of the stuff he says or talks about, I don't agree with. But I mean, that's what makes each person individuals. And he's welcome to his opinion. Just because I don't see eye to eye doesn't mean he's a bad person. But I do definitely, am of the camp that I am very forgiving with some of the issues that come in with patches and things like that. And most everybody on our Discord is very forgiving and understanding. Most of us have some sort of IT or graphics design or backgrounds like that. So... yeah, meshing will definitely be coming in with 4.0. The advancements that they've made for 324.2, 324.3, 324.1 have been good. 324.2 is having a bit of issue on live right now, but it's improved from the time that they launched it. And right now with 324.3 PTU being here, I'm not overly concerned about live, because we'll probably be doing a lot of the... what the hell? I will be doing most of the testing over here, and I will be honest, I am one that will admit that some of the issues that go on give us the biggest laughs. Just ask Poe, he's the one that counts all my deaths, and we get some very interesting deaths. Why are we bringing that?
It's very important.
Whose freelancer was that?
NPCs.
Is there a reason we're trying to take it with us?
I was trying to land it on top of you, but it's just not moving fast.
Oh, that's you with the tractor beam.
We have fighters overhead or something over there in the air shooting.
Yeah, I think sometimes, and you never know what's going on in somebody's day. I try not to overreact greatly to anything that goes on in chat and all that. I mean, unless somebody's being a complete jerk or, disrespectful to somebody on purpose. Yeah, I look at it this way. You guys make this worth it. And you guys are entitled to your opinion. If you have a different opinion than I, then that's great. I want to hear it. We don't have to agree on everything. But you're entitled to your opinion and should feel free to voice it in regards to this game. And that's what we're here for, is Star Citizen in the game.
We've been running for a while. You'd think we'd be further away from the station, but...
yeah.
We're still pretty close.
Yeah,
they need a rescue.
They do listen to constructive criticism, even though a lot of people don't think that they do.
Oh yeah, we need to pick them.
Yeah, I would say that definitely is what makes streaming, running the Discord, playing this game interesting, is the diverse difference of opinions that you get from people, whether they agree with you on the course of the game, whether they agree with you on the gameplay loops. Now, granted, we have our list of gameplay loops. We do anti-piracy. Our goal is to never impede the gameplay of somebody else. So we don't do piracy. We'll do the illegal missions that are with NPCs. But, there's plenty of people that I know that are outside of our group, or even people that are members of multiple orgs, that, they don't fully agree, but, hey, we agree to disagree, and we move on, and we have an intelligent conversation about it. Yeah, they can definitely tend to get a little frustrated, overly frustrated, and it's not all of them. We have actually a number of OG backers from 2012 that love this game and don't get overly worked up about delays or things like that. So you're gonna have people on both sides of that fence, whether they're short-term or long-term backers.
I hope this is a coffee shop.
You shouldn't say a lot more like some. Hey, here, if you got an opinion on the game, feel free to express it. If it's about the game and the course that's taken, we all know that Gravity Cat is very upset with his RC. He's very angry about the RC. And there's different gameplay loops that, you know, I'm disappointed in, or, you know, other people are disappointed in. Nothing wrong with having a healthy discussion about it.
I'm just mad they broke parallax scanning for mining. Meh.
Why are you so far back there, Dark?
Because I'm like crawling. I met it up to 80% and I'm drunk, and I've got tier 1 arm, tier 2 head, tier 2 chest, tier 2 right arm, and a tier 3 leg. And you're trying to shoot me.
No, if I was trying, that would hit you. But I got tier 1 arms, so it's kind of hard to shoot.
Yes, all my injuries are probably inflicted by org members. Oh, I'm not doing so hot. You might actually get your first death here soon.
I think our pickup ship will be here shortly.
Stop shooting at me!
I'm not shooting at you.
Somebody is. Oh, there's one lone person 55 meters from me, and it's either Gravity Cat or it's Flex. Oh god, blood's covering my eyes. Is that a ship over there? That is not a ship, is it?
Nope.
Is that at least a bunker?
Good shot.
Hey.
Hey, I got shot, so I shot back. I'm in go.
Well, I wasn't shooting you. I wasn't even shooting.
I don't know. The bullet came from that direction, so I went back.
Wasn't me.
I already believe that I'm probably going to be the first one in the org mauled by a bear in this game, or eaten by the sandworm.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we play it, and a lot of the bugs and glitches and all that, they make us laugh. I mean, some of the deaths I experience are the most odd and curious things, between the elevators, the walking into a room and falling through a planet. Why? Gravity Cat?
I saw a bear.
God. Do not shoot the bears. Will you please revive me? Really? Now Flex encaps me? Somebody revive me again. I have only 1% health left.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
Let's not kill Dark before I get there.
He's already almost dead.
I know. Keep him alive until I get there, please. And he can set his spawn point.
He has one
But
leg that isn't injured.
We're getting bored. Hurry up.
Hey, I can only go as fast as silly quantum drive will let me.
You think having made games before just makes everything so much more... Oh, if you were in game development, then yeah, you definitely know how it goes, and that could definitely add some more fun.
H3, just so you're aware, there is something in the air that's shooting, so be careful.
Okay.
Sunset, you've seen what I can do with a knife. Imagine what you can do with a sword or crossbow. I can't imagine having a crossbow. A sword, a sword somewhat may be able to put into the gameplay, but I mean, between the guns and the knives, for me, I think having the guns and the knives is fine. I don't think I quite need a sword, because between going from knife for close quarters to a gun, it just seems kind of overkill. But I know a lot of people have wanted to see some kind of energy sword or something like that brought into the game.
Of course we do. Sword Art Online.
Dual pistols I could definitely go for. Dual wielding handguns, yeah, I would love to see that.
You know, we are getting an assassin class, basically. So.
Something's overhead?
Will not be me yet. I'm still 21 out.
And
What is that?
my F8 blew up, so.
Somebody
Tapped
hit
on the
hit me if that's you, Admiral.
Hit you.
Yeah, with the well, I'm already meted up as much as I can, but I can barely walk. But I'm almost out of drunken state, so actually don't hit me. I'm almost not drunk.
Does anyone see Creek's marker?
I see your marker. I see Ken's. I've got an unknown marker 70 meters from where we are, but that might be Flex running away. I don't see a marker for Krieg, no.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
In the bunker, or?
I don't even think I made it near the bunker. I'm not even sure. I tried to get to the ground before my ship blew up, and I tried to eject, but it threw me way too high in the air.
Are you moving?
Oh no, I'm encapped.
Yeah, I don't have any marker for you.
Alright, at least
H3D's got my thing, so.
at least got its medical request.
Misfit, thruster pack for low G environments would be cool. They are going to have different armors and clothing and all that that will give you low G, 0G thrusters. Some are going to not have thrusters. If you watched CitizenCon and they were talking about the clothing and all that, being able to mix clothing and armor, as well as other weapons with civilian clothing, there are going to be certain things that will have some type of thruster and undersuits that won't have them. I know what else would be cool would be boost. Yeah. Great MC Gamers, yes, this is going to be the IAE patch. They do not have the Starlancer Max in yet. They don't have the Polaris in yet. Those won't be put into test until closer to actual IAE, which is going to be roughly around November 22nd. Portable cover would be nice. The one thing I'm really looking forward to is the player slide. Portable cover would be cool, but I think really the gameplay would be enhanced if we get that player slide in.
Oh, that is a Q2 cooldown.
I assume we'll have that super heavy armor, so that one guy can go right in and start taking all these guys out.
Why are you just pointing that gun at me, Gravity?
You know why. Okay. How much else do you have?
That's for shooting me. At least I didn't in-cap him, but he kind of deserved that.
As long as y'all don't fall through the ground.
No, he's just on top of a rock.
I'm very positive about these things, you can tell. Spinning around the planet.
402 is Flex all the way 400 meters away? Why are you running all the way over there, Flex? You're lighting up. Oh, there you are.
My guy just kept running.
You CTD'd and Force Gumped it?
Yeah.
Well, you're about 330. It looks like you might have turned around and are coming back.
Yeah, I'm back in now.
Okay.
I gotta take the long way around, so I'll be there in a few.
Okay, feel like an Arctic cat in the snow, makes snowmobile noises, pump shotgun, and Doom music starts playing in helmet. Oh god, I love Doom. I wonder what all that smoke is. Oh, we must have taken out a turret over there or something.
Something might be in the air close to above us. I can't really tell.
I see party marker 18 kilometers away from us.
I see a red dot.
I see a red dot, but I don't know if it doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, it is
Yeah,
moving.
there's a couple of ships up there. One looks like a freelancer.
Yeah, there's a Titan and a Freelancer.
This looks like it must be H3 coming in at 18 km.
Yeah, I'm circling around so they don't attack.
If you gotta go pick up Flex first, go pick up Flex first. He's the furthest away from us.
Let's go run towards him.
Yeah, we can run towards him. I'm not really running that well, but
You're fine.
Well, not with gunfire.
no firing guns.
He's shooting. Oh, shoot.
So
Oh,
sad
okay.
we had to forfeit our Ursa. Flex, you need some medical?
Yeah. Well,
Hold still.
I'm not drugged anymore.
No, hold still. Let me see if I can heal you up some.
Sorry, say that again.
I said H3 is going the long way.
You got a manual?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, we can just keep moving that direction.
Yeah, I mean, we can move that direction. I don't think we're going to make up 26 kilometers.
Well, I mean, we could. Be all stream.
Yeah, really. Yeah, remember I'm wearing heavy armor and I'm heavily iced over. Will all this running count towards our skill points that eventually will make it into the game?
Hopefully.
Your skill would be bullet absorption?
I've got that skill mastered already. I am the world's best bullet sponge.
We're kind of next to a big old rock between us and the station.
So we're running downhill right now.
The Argo
so-
truck is in PU right now. I don't know about the CSV FM, but the CSV CM is in live right now. The Starlancer Mac, huh?
It is not an off-road vehicle.
No, it's not. The Starlancer Max is going to be flyable at IAE, and the Starlancer TAC is a concept. But the Argo truck is, one of the Argo trucks is already in live.
Alright, I took out the Freelancer.
Get ready to rank up your swimming skill. Raging, you passed on the MISC, but you picked up the Argo. Yeah, I got the one little CSV, and then I did get the Max and Attack. I actually upgraded my Hurricane to the Max because I don't use my Hurricane ever, so it was a $15 CCU. And then I got a CCU for the TAC, and I'm just holding on to that CCU for now.
Now stay in this little valley right here. It's a good spot for him to land. And it's got cover from everything.
Well, there's a little valley here right where I am. Where are you flying, H3?
MSR.
Yeah, there's a little valley here where you could land fairly decently. Let's see, they should have added a Wing Commander shipping game, missed opportunity. I think that might bring up a bit of copyright. Obviously, CIG did not make Wing Commander, though Chris Roberts was involved with it and all that. I would imagine that the copyrights and all that probably are retained by the original production company. Would be nice, though.
Yeah, he wanted it. He tried to get it, but they wouldn't let him have it, so had to come up with a whole new canon.
And I just crashed the desktop.
No.
That's easy to fix.
Yeah, you're just running in a straight line.
That's good. Just bump me to the left when I get near the ship.
You've already passed the ship.
Yeah,
Oh, you
shot.
got shot.
Run,
fire.
Forrest, run!
There's nothing. I can't run to you. He's in the trees right there.
Misfit, they got the money to pay him off. I'm sure probably now they do, but I'm pretty sure when this first got taken into consideration building things that they didn't quite have the funds to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna try to shoot him, but
Does EA still own the rights to Wing Commander? I don't know. I'm not sure who owns the rights. But I know that it's definitely a rights issue that would keep them from using it. Was EA the original publisher? I didn't think it was EA that was the original publisher of Wing Commander, was it?
I don't know.
Let me check. I thought it was a different company.
It's Origin Systems.
Yeah, that I was gonna say. I thought it was something like Origin.
Why you run so fast?
If I remember right, they were bought out by EA like everyone else back in the day.
Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm falling through the planet. Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe you are.
No, I definitely am. Bye all. Oh, I guess I have to count this one. Eaten by Microtech. Alright, we're gonna exit to menu and hopefully maybe that may just put me back on Area 18. Your parents used to play Wing Commander, then when I showed on SC they were blown away. Hungry Microtech. Oh god, don't say your parents. That's dating me. That's aging me very well.
That
How is he
freelancer
not blown up?
keeps plowing into the ground.
EA gave up on Mass Effect, so I'd be curious if they decide to do something with Wing Commander if Squadron 42 does well. That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
How do we get shields like the NPCs?
Just T-pose all the time. Yeah, I would. Oh, yeah, I'm on Area 18 and I got all my gear back. I'd be really surprised if they do anything with Wing Commander because although they own the rights and all that, it'd be interesting because you know right off the bat that if they did something with Wing Commander, it'd be an immediate comparison to Star Citizen. And I honestly don't believe that EA can really produce something to the scope of Star Citizen. I gotta limp over to the medical area.
Maybe just land so we can run on board and...
I can't run now. I'm barely moving. You got something come up behind you? It's like a buck.
Oh, there we go. At least I can move around now.
Run as quick as I can. The ship's coming in to shoot, though.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Get in if y'all can. I don't see y'all.
I'm at the back ramp open. All right.
Yeah, it will definitely. The more success this has, and the better this does, it is going to be very difficult.
I'm in. One's in. We got one more coming up the ramp.
Hurry up. I'm getting...
Are you
Go.
Sorry.
Everybody in? Go.
We're all
go.
in. Yep, go.
I'm going to try to get in the turret if I can.
I'm going to try and make it a medical if I can. Gunslinger, this is PTU, and no, it's not going to release tomorrow. PTU is going to run probably for the next several weeks because this is going to be the IAE build. So I would anticipate that we're going to probably see at least 3 weeks or more of this being in PTU.
I lost my effing direct.
Because they still have to bring in the Polaris and the Star Lancer Max for testing, which I wouldn't be surprised if they wait until a week before IAE to bring those ships in. Because they're going to want to kind of hide it a little bit until they're ready to display it. I mean, once you get that Polaris in here, I think that gives a whole new scope to taking on the Arlington Gang Idris. The Save Stanton missions are fun, and that adds a whole lot more to it. If you like Siege of Orson, there's an aspect of Save Stanton that plays into that with the UGF missions. But it's very well rounded because you got the cargo side with some ship-to-ship combat, you got the cargo delivery, then you got the UGFs and bunkers, and then you also have the part that takes on You know, as far as just aerial combat with taking over an Idris and either destroying it or overrunning it. So it's a very well-rounded event. AZ Bear, what's going on? Great to see you.
We still have something following us.
Kind of.
My innards are following me along the ground.
Welcome to Medi Unit. How may I help you?
Floor 2, room
Like-
1.
3 targets all within 20 kilometers.
Misfit, they have talked about the future of private servers. At least for, you know, a lot of different things. The goal is to eventually have private servers for esports events, things like that. As far as individual private servers, they have mentioned that it is something that they want to look into, but they have not made any decision on announcements or anything.
Still in the party marker 22 kilometers behind us.
Oh, we gotta pick up Crete.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, I am drunk in the hospital. No, they didn't overdose me. I had to medicate myself so I could walk a little bit better to get to the hospital because I fell through the planet. Yay, I made it to my room. I've got tier 1 left arm injury, a tier 2 right arm injury, a tier 2 chest, a tier 2 head, and a tier 3 right leg. I'm a little jacked up.
Yeah, I got 3 targets in the air within 15 kilometers.
Okay, keep your eye on them. Yeah, we have turret operators.
Yes. But these things have stupidly strong shields for some reason.
Misfit, the modding community would love to play around with this game. I mean, at one point they were selling... Excuse me. They were selling at one point a future modder's guide to this when I got in 2019. You could opt to pre-purchase and pre-order the modder's guide to it. I don't know if they're going to still offer that. I was definitely a target during that last mission. I am all healed now. Let's replenish the stock of stuff I have. Oh, 100% again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'm ready to grab him if you land us near him.
Okay, we got guns. Guns are good.
What is...
Oh, you know what? I should get more med pens because I used quite a few of them there. And got that. Let's get another med gun just in case.
What is this made out of?
Should be good there. Shadowjack, yeah, the only thing that took me out was actually crashing desktop, came back in, immediately fell through the planet. You've been loving the other inventory method where you hold down I. I don't mind this inventory method. I like it better than what they originally proposed when they first did the change with 324.1, I think it was, or 323.1. This more hybrid type system actually is easy and nice to use. You don't have to move things to a drawer and then open the drawer and then put it in your backpack and then put it on.
Got 2 targets.
Yeah, you got 2 freelancers now.
Are you guys still at Sakura-san?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Crazy. Just let me know. I'll backspace. It's not a big deal.
You use it a lot in bunkers? Yeah, I use my inventory a lot.
Coming in.
Tab key feels more natural.
Even if you just have to put me on the ground and I'll res him and then you come in and get us. You passed him?
I have not. I can't think of any game where I've used the tab key. I mean, I can see why it would be easy. It's right there.
Stay low, these ships are crashing.
Quickly move ammo and items. Yeah, definitely. All right, so what we're going to do while we're getting back over to the spaceport, going to find another mission and all that, I'm actually going to take a quick step away and leave you guys with some music and some clips. And we're going to take a short couple-minute break here, and we'll be right back. Don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to join us. You can catch up with us on or off the Discord. Everybody's welcome over there. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. And if you're looking for a new computer, you live in the United States, check out darkhourpc.com. And in the Indianapolis area, we can do repairs, upgrades, and cleanings. And you can see all that at darkhourpc.com. And we will be right back. I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Why do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't even hit anything. I was
That
going.
was a fast death.
No, I was going straight. No, I'm going in the back.
There's NPCs inside.
Roger that.
I've killed like 5.
I'm in. Oh shit! I thought I was in. EVA is not. Yeah, EVA is not liking me.
I'm headed up to the cockpit.
Roger that. I'm in.
Come upstairs on the right side. I'm upstairs at the bridge.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Somebody be ready with a tractor beam just in case. I think if I aim for right there, that might be a safe spot. There's no spikes there. And it looks like it may be somewhat flat enough for me to land on. You ready?
Ken just fell down.
Ken fell down? All right. Here we go. Oh, I bounced off the wall. I'm going for the spikes. And I'm in the spikes. I'm dead. There are flat spots down there. I just bounced off the wall.
Okay, now I'm scared.
What'd you do now?
Oh, I'm just coming into the planet here. Last time I saw it was at 12,000 and about 200.
You get a knife.
And I'm down. There's so many. 9 tails down here. Holy crap.
I'm gonna go down here in a minute. One more knife.
I need some more cover.
Never seen the Punisher shirt before.
Start killing, taking out any of the things until they show how many they're here. They're still spawning in.
got in, so I'll get you a party invite there, Gobo. Oh, and I just died.
He's covering fire.
I'm down in the elevator. One guy.
Yeah, there we go. My stream was turned off for some reason. Weird.
I know this place is haunted, man. This is like some things out of The Shining. Get my ass out of here. My hospital gown's gonna violate my body.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Yeah, really. Why is this breaking? Oh, God. The gauge wasn't even moving. Alright, spooling on. Alright, we are back. Welcome, Ron Dog. Great to see ya. We actually tried running some Daymar practice last night and couldn't even land at SCD1 without a 30K. Of course, I crashed the desktop from the tram, so we're joining back in now. Miss Bailey is back on her pillow. Looking forward to the team logo. Actually, yeah, I'm looking forward to the org logos being able to be on ships and gear and stuff like that as well, too. And once we have a final decision on anything as far as the manufacturing logo, we'll debut that here. And depending on what we decide and all that. Oh, this is the convention center. We may make it available on some merch.
What's your crime stat level?
Yes.
Looking forward to a server that doesn't crash every hour. What do I think of the Star Lancers? I picked up the Max and the TAC. I have a Hurricane that I never use, so I upgraded that to the Max. And then I picked up a CCU for the TAC. I think it will also allow me to free up my Freelancers to be used for CCUs at IAE. And the exciting thing is the Max is going to be flyable at IAE, which I'm really looking forward to.
Were you able to get clear H3?
Yeah, I'm over here by New Babbage.
Copy.
I'm gonna drop gravity off by the commons area.
All right, once I get to the ASOPs, we'll take a look at what other missions that we have.
Really not sure how I got that crime stat.
I didn't press any charges, I know that.
No, it happened like one of the first few seconds of me being on that, what is that, UGF?
There's no innocent people over there for you to accidentally shoot.
Well, apparently I found one.
You probably shot Steve. Steve the engineer.
He had shifty eyes.
Just because somebody has shifty eyes doesn't mean you should shoot them. Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Ron Dog, we actually, a number of us picked up the CSV as well. And I never thought I would hear myself say this, but I love the idea of the medical terrapin coming in with IAE, and I will absolutely be getting the medical terrapin. I will CCU my regular terrapin up to the medical one, and I will have a terrapin that I can confidently say I like.
Right,
I'm going to have to take... Oh, go ahead.
I'm dropping everybody else off by the spaceport.
I'm actually going to have to say that I'm going to have to remove the force me to fly the terrapin reward off of Twitch.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we've been saying for a long time, I hate you. At least I got a cool paint for it. I know, is this you, Gravity?
No.
It's just another person in a cat outfit?
Yes.
Yes, the Apollo we saw at CitizenCon in one of the silhouettes. God, you're gonna make me fly this damn thing.
At least it's got a cool paint.
Yeah, it has that. That's about all it has right now until it gets its medical. Damn you, Gravity.
Why are there guards in here?
I thought you were still short on points.
To do it 2 times in a row.
Oh, goddamn. Officer Rundog. Although Polaris is probably taking it next year. I would not be surprised if the Polaris takes the ship showdown next year. I would not be surprised though if the medical Terrapin is going to be a contender though. Oh, you're gonna make me do this. Anybody that watches the stream knows how much I hate flying this ship.
I figured you'd need some practice before the medical version.
Gee, thanks. I'm really hoping it's a straight to flyable. At least I'm at my home port so I can put the paint on it. Watch, I probably forgot to copy my account over so I have the paint. Nope, there it is. Is the med pin going to be better than the Cuddy Red? I don't know if it'll be better. I don't know if it's going to have a single or a double bed. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a single bed, but I think I would make more use out of the Terrapin. It's got more armor. It's a little more resilient, and I think it's just laid out better. The Cuddy Red is a good ship, and it's got some good armament, but it's definitely a little bit thinner skinned.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. You still feel like the C8R is going to be better because I can fit it in. Yeah, I mean, definitely, Biker. The fact that the Pisces fits in a number of other ships is a huge buff for that. And I think the C8R Pisces utility, if you're going to own a Pisces, get the C8R. We use it all the time. And then the Nursa too. I mean, Nursa you can throw into a Hercules, you can throw it into a Corsair. I mean, technically you could throw a C8R into a Corsair. The requirement to fly this thing goes away if I crash and die, right?
I'll just reactivate it.
What we're going to have to figure out for the Polaris is who's going to be the torpedo loader.
Who's the person in the green suit on the MSR?
Who's going to be the torpedo?
Flex.
Okay. Flex, you back?
When we're manufacturing, we're going to have to make sure we manufacture plenty of fuses to offset what gravity steals.
We're just going to send Gravity to other ships, get us some fuses, we can upgrade those and sell them.
Yeah, there you go. Raging, I'll go wherever you guys need me. Believe me, we're gonna definitely be using the hell out of the Polaris, especially with if this Save Stanton mission is still running for the Idris. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. We're next to the medical bay.
What is wrong with my Terrapin?
Alright, that looks normal.
It's fine.
It really does look like somebody. I can't even get the door open on it.
Yeah.
That is the front. No, that's the rear. Damn it, I'm on the wrong side again.
Want me to send you down the medical elevator there, Flex?
I killed myself in the Nursa. So I'm good. That's how I was able to go out and get Krieg. I committed suicide and put my clothes back on. Because I figured I was going to need to be the one to rescue
Oh,
me.
they put a button on it. Yeah, I was about to say, well, if I can't open it, I can't fly it.
It doesn't look like a turtle anymore.
It looks like what's left over after turtle soup.
Trying to think what's going to be strong enough to kill them ships.
I wonder if it's just damaged. Let's see if I can do any repair.
I'm going to try an Inferno and see what it does.
No service, no service. Yeah, this is must just be a graphical glitch. Gunslinger, yes, you can. Let's see. Why? I know I accepted your friend request. Why are you not in my list? I got Sergeant Gunslinger. Are you Sergeant Gunslinger? This is the tough part about using this heavy armor. The Sun Chaser and the Riptide and all that, the arms still block the Moby Glass. Alright. Let's put that there for right now. Moby Glass. There you are. There we go. It'll get Andy an invite because he's probably about to sneak in without letting me know.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK while you're headed over this way, Dark.
Alright. Alright, armor's back on. Alright, and if you need to, Gunslinger, you do have access to get into the streaming channel. Just remember, push to talk is set on the Discord, so you just want to make sure that you have your push to talk set. Oh, my ship looks... I can't even have the good paint. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so sad looking. Alright, I'm going to look for a contract. Priority. We've got distribution center or eliminate Slicer's operative. So we'll take the Slicer's operative. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and share out with everybody. You guys all set?
Yep.
Alright, share is out. It looks like, where's this? Out on Hurston. Outpost on Hurston. And I'm in a ship with literally crappy-ass guns. I'll just transfer over to another ship if I need to. We'll just scoot out there. Yeah, the turtle has seen better days. I tried to repair it. It didn't need a repair. It's just a paint glitch. Because I put the Day of Vara paint on it. Cygnus? Yeah, unfortunately it does still fly. I'm going to strip Gravity Cat of all his other points. Once that medical terrapin gets in, though, Poe's not going to know what to do with all the points he's been saving up. I think Shadowjack was saving up points as well, too, to try and make me fly this thing.
Can I get another mission share when someone can?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Share is out.
Got it.
Raging, yeah, you got me once with it. Shadowjack, 29,000 left before he can use it. It won't be there anymore once that medical terrapin is in.
Medical Zeus win.
IAE.
Really?
Medical terrapin was shown as being available at IAE. Now they didn't say whether it's going to be flyable or concept, but they were showing interior shots of it. So my guess is that it's going to be a flyable.
Is this server dead or something? I can't QT or anything.
I just QT'd fine.
Server's fine.
Oh, it looks like it's like the heart and beginning of a Borg ship or something.
Try to turn your engines back on. I had an issue before where I was able to fly, but I couldn't quantum, but it's hit I, and I was able to start quantum again.
Anvil still needs a capital ship. Would not be surprised if we see something at some point. Bengal is Aegis. No, Bengal was RSI, wasn't it?
Yes. Pretty sure.
And then the Retribution, I don't think they've ever mentioned who the manufacturer of the Retribution was. Let's see if we can figure it out. Come on.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yep. Give me 1 second. Let's see.
All right, where are we headed to?
We're going to Hurston to take out a single person. Let's see. Oh, Retribution doesn't have a manufacturer listed. Oh, Aegis. No, that's just more ships of SC. There is no manufacturer on the Wikipedia that I can see listed as the developer of the... Oh, Retribution was built directly by the UEE Navy. So its manufacturer is NVY. Alright, sharing out the contract again. We're searching for a bounty's current location. Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. So if I get out here and the comm array is down... Oh, I don't have a chip.
Are you at Hurston right now?
I just pulled up to Hurston.
I have one on me. Once I get there, you could EVA over and grab one.
Well, we don't know if we're going to have to
Tiger
take
Claw,
it down
right?
yet. Yeah, that's all that's in the game now. We don't know if we're going to need it. Evening, what's going on, Fivefold? Great to see you. Point 3 so far is looking good. I've had a couple of crashes to desktop, but nothing horrible. It's definitely running smoother than PU. Alright, I'm almost at target's last known position. I'll start doing scanning since that's all the ship can do. Thank you, Gravity Cat.
Bottom drive is now off.
I think I'm about 60 kilometers out. 10 minutes in and 30k on PU. Yeah, that's what we were experiencing last night with doing the DMR practice. As soon as we would get to SED1, it would just kick us out. And the setup time and trying to get things out there and vehicles out there, we just couldn't get a practice in. Probably help if I wasn't in VTOL. Last time we took one of these missions, the player never, or the NPC never spawned in. I am 50 kilometers out from it. And at least I got some type of guns. God, this paint glitch looks so awful.
It's just right outside Lorville?
It's... I don't know if it's right outside Lorville. I'm a little ways away from Lorville. I think Lorville's to my port. Yeah, Lorville is... Yeah, I mean, it's about 20 kilometers before Lorville, I think. Yeah, because I'm at 42, so about 10 kilometers outside Lorville. Shelljack, if you replace the guns on the Terrapin to ballistics or cannons, it can be pretty effective. I might have to try that once I actually get the medical one. This thing can take a beating, I'll give it that. Looks like Flex lost internet, so he'll be back in as soon as he gets that back. $25 kilometers out. Alright, Flex is out of the party now. I've got red targets coming in just to my port side. 15 kilometers out. Targets are 13 kilometers. This may be them. Targeting. Coming down through the clouds. I got a Freelancer and a Gladius. Going for the Gladius. Oh, he just rammed me. I think he destroyed himself. Oh, I'm soft death. I'm soft death. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm gonna hit hard. Please survive this. I will not say a bad thing about you if I survive this. I'm dead. I think the Gladius is down too, though. He just clipped my left side and killed me.
Poor bear.
Got half shelled. Oh, Jesus. Well, there you go, Gravity. You got your Terrapin.
Didn't last very long.
I may have taken out a Gladius with it. That's something. If anybody can find my body, please save my body. I like that armor. Credit Cat, no, you do not need to be checking your points again.
He's dead.
Biker, I'm not surprised that it could take out the Terrapin by ramming, because all you gotta do is interrupt its flight systems, but I don't think the Gladius survived.
No, it survived, but it died by smacking into the ground shortly after.
I had my P8AR on me, too.
Phase 3 is back up.
Roger that.
But I just got here.
Did we at least take out the primary?
Yep, he did.
Anyone in here in a Buccaneer?
That I do not know.
There's one 6 kilometers away from me, and I'm 20 away from the investigation marker.
I don't think anybody generally flies the buck too often with us.
Okay.
I don't know where you went down dark. I can't see your stuff.
That's okay. I'll see if I mean, it's PTU, so I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get, you know, it all returned to me when it resets.
All right, so the Phase 3 is over here on Hurston.
Roger that.
I'm gonna go find a parking spot near.
Roger that. Should I grab an Ursa for us?
No, I already have it in the MSR.
Okay.
Did we already get this contract done?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2. Probably be helpful if I put the right ammo on. Systems. Okay, so I got that. Med pens. Karna. Med gun. Just where I put a med gun over here. Alright, grab some Paramed Gel, and then let's get out of here. Did anybody grab Phase 3?
Yes, I did.
Can you, is it shareable?
Let me see.
No.
Oh, that's right. No, it's not. Phase 3. Is that Farnsway?
Yep.
All right, got it. So we're going to attempt fake a second time, take on another UGF. Left in. I think it probably knocked out all my power biker. He clipped me pretty good. I would imagine he probably took out both left side engines. All right. Who else is going to do air support? Anybody?
I don't exactly have a ship built for that.
Well, I mean, if we need more air support, I'll grab one of my fighters and I'll do air support.
All right. Well, I'm on the ground, about 12K out from the location.
Roger that. I'm still at Area 18.
Should I just drive the Ursa there?
Yeah, I would say if you're far enough out that you can drive in, drive in. We just got to get some air support to take out the ones that are getting away. AZ Bear, do I have med guns? Yes, I do have med guns. Let's see, what should I take? You were, oh, Flex is not in right now. I think he was just flying his F8 with stock guns. But in PTU, I think all I'm going to have is stock.
And I crashed the desktop.
And so did I.
Watch, the entire Ursa is going to be falling through the planet when you guys come back in.
I think I'm good this time on that.
All right, Ken, I'll join you on. Oh, Ken's not in anymore. Oh no, Ken's there.
CTD.
Ah, okay. I'll grab a fighter so I can help with air support.
Hey Doc, why don't you go to the terminals this way? Everybody can see what goes on down there, and I'll do the air support.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah. So let's grab some now. Get me in close. And quick egress.
Is this MSR that's probably 10 kilometers out-ish? One of ours?
That's probably H3, yeah.
Okay. If it's on the ground, nope, I'm falling through the ground.
Oh, do you want me to wait for you at Area 18?
You might as well.
All right.
Exiting out, coming back in.
I'll bring a Nursa up and then we'll get a ship to put it in. Maybe we'll just use the Corsair.
Yeah, that seems like a problem.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's all those wormholes they got there.
Yeah, it's the sand wormholes.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Is this 600i one of us?
I'm not familiar with anybody in a 600i.
Don't wait on me. Put me in Microtech.
Okay. I'll still put a Nursa in the Corsair.
If you're talking about Elena something, I have him on scope too.
He got rammed by an eclipse.
Gravity Cat, maybe if I drive around above you in a cyclone, you'll pop back to the surface. The cyclone does not go fast enough for that. I think it would be safe to say that the cyclone doesn't even make 88 miles per hour. Andy, I got you an invite, didn't I?
No, still waiting.
Oh, sorry about that. You should have said something. There you go.
Anybody in the air over there? There's a target escaping.
Everyone's CTD'd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 29 GM away.
Hey, if we're going to do something, we do it as a group.
I don't have markers or anything, so I can't tell.
On my way to Hurston.
Roger that.
There's someone engaging the MSR in my ship too.
Yeah, you should have a marker for a target escaping. I'll try to get him. Oh, there's no targets.
I have the marker now.
Yeah, I mean, we've been having some issues with the markers for in-game stuff. Like, I lost half the markers for the servers earlier, so... Set spawn... I'm almost thinking that when we grab these missions, we may want to be in the system before we actually grab them.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
When the system doesn't really want you there and it keeps sending you to all the different places, by sending you to the planet, I don't think it really matters.
I meant to do that.
Get runners down.
Are these enemies being super laggy for anyone?
Oh yeah.
And there's someone else
Yeah, that'd
running
be
a Zeus, right?
I don't know if anybody's flying a Zeus. It could be another player that's just got the same mission.
Okay, well they're not red.
Yeah, if they're blue, don't shoot them.
Okay.
Rondog, yeah, the PTU is a lot more stable. The biggest thing that we've had to deal with is some crashes to desktop. Other than that, it's been a lot more stable. And nice thing is that PTU is open to all backers, so there's no waves or anything like that. It's available for everybody to get in.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System.
I would normally jump in there and just land on the platform, but last time we did that, we broke off the guns, and I really want to have the guns on this thing. What? Why? Why would you do that? My Corsair tipped over.
System off.
I wonder if I could push it back over with the Ursa.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Rondog, yes, we definitely have plans for building a space station, and we definitely want to look at building the Bengal. Oh, why did you do this? Come on, let's nudge you back over. We go nudgy nudgy. Come on, nudge. Nudge, please. Come on. I can do this. You know you're always welcome to hang out with us, Rondog. Oh, maybe I can do this. Come on. Push. Push. Why would they do this to me? Alright, let's store it and see if we can't bring it back up or something. I thought about trying to open the side elevator on it. I don't know if it's gonna give me enough space to get on board it. Let me see. That's how I got onto the M2 when it did this. But it is on the right side, so I may have a chance. It's kind of high up there, though. Yeah, it's a little high up there. I was thinking maybe I could get onto the elevator that's on the top deck, but again, I have no way of getting up there. Now let's see what storing it does. Shadow Jack, this is one of those I can't watch moments. I was hoping that the Ursa could push it back over.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm frozen.
You're frozen. At least your ship didn't tip over on its side.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what? Let's go ahead and bring something that's got a little bit of punch here. No. Which one's got the big hanger?
Retrieval system.
Yeah, crash to desktop. Great.
I think that's got the big hanger on it, big elevator on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
Actually, you had the same thought I did.
Yeah, if I can remember, this has the large elevator. Rondog, yes, I do have the Pioneer, as do other members of the org. So much chromatic aberration. Funny thing is, I have chromatic aberration turned off. At least I thought I did. I'll double check it. Where is it? Where is it? Pretty sure I got that turned off. Yep, it's down to 0. Actually, I don't know if I set... Whoa! Why is there no interior to my 600i?
Mine has one.
I can walk around. Okay, that was interesting. Why do all my ships seem to want to kill me? Rundog, was I happy about the new concept? Absolutely. I was excited about it because I like the idea of being able to go and land the Pioneer on a claim and then basically, you know, put the feet down into the ground and do some extracting. Why? There we go. Oh, now the top deck, lower deck have different areas of the keyboard, maybe? I just want to go to the lower deck. There we go. Yeah, I love the fact that the Pioneer is going to be the catalyst to get the space station started and everything. And with it having the larger tier building stuff, we'll be able to actually get our small ground-based buildings and all that going really quick. We don't have to rely on strictly the carts. We will be living on board that thing for a while, I'm sure. It's almost a little bit weird driving this thing without the wheel now. What the?
Check fire.
No, don't check fire. Get back on the elevator. That's all you gotta do. There we go. Shut it down. So finicky.
Don't flip the ship. Don't explode the ship. Don't fall through the ground. We have a lot of do nots tonight.
Yeah. But you know what? It's still running better than PU. Oh god, it's bouncing. Don't bounce. Please don't bounce. It despawned! Why did it despawn? Oh, I have a feeling it's underneath the ship. Ow! I don't like this David Copperfield type shit. It just spawned back in inside my 600i. frickin' goddamn possessed. Which way to my elevator? Come on, open the door. Oh, please exist. I'm going to trust that there's a floor here. I'm going to trust that there's a floor here. There's a floor here. There's a floor here. Yes, there was a floor there. Sometimes I think they purposely put things in just to fuck with us. Oh, watch this. The elevator's going to kill him. Oh, I like the MFDs in this. This is the first time I've seen the MFDs in the 600i.
I'm guessing you're still on Area 18?
Yeah, I've had a few issues. It is Halloween season. That is correct, AZ Bear.
Are you taking off right this second?
I am leaving my hangar now. Why, do you need a ride?
I'll grab a ship. It's
okay.
Fine. There's a player over there that will me up.
You can't repair refuel from Everest. Some of the repair refuel is a little bit tricky. You want to make sure that you're centered on the pad as best as you can. And some things like LEOs have had issues lately with doing the repair refuel. You might want to try doing a pad outside. But you want to definitely make sure that you are centered on that landing area. Yep. Yeah, being centered definitely is a big help. The ground stations do that a lot. If you're just off center a little bit, it'll keep you from doing it, or it'll make one of your turret operators have to do it. That's probably the biggest thing that I see that hampers the refuel and all that. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, the nice thing is with 324.2 and 324.3, they have normalized a lot of the quantum drives. So a lot of the quantum times are going to be the same no matter what quantum drive you're using for right now. So you don't have to get too concerned with upgrading your drives and stuff like that. Currently, obviously you'll get switched back to the way it was once they get more component individuality in there. All right, we are on our way to Herson. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick step away and leave you guys with some clips and some tunes, but that way you just don't have to sit there and watch Quantum. And we'll be right back, and we'll be heading into the next UGF. And I love it. I pretty much play most every single day, and I love, MMOs, space MMOs, and this is absolutely a stellar game. You just gotta go into it and keep in mind it is an alpha, it is in development.
I'm still in this ship.
Oh,
I'm in-capped again. How am I in-capped again?
Flex, can you heal my leg injury? The interface is black for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
And also keep
taking it out of the ship. And
Oh!
It just fell out of the sky and blew up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your body just in case. I got your body. Or, I had your body. Where'd it go? Ah!
I have it right here on the ground.
No, you just ran me over. You guys take the elevator back down and see if I can come out of the station and jump back into the hangar. I'm dying.
Okay.
I'm dying. Got much more life this time.
Tell me when you want me to go down.
All right, we're in the hab getting oxygen, so go ahead and take the elevator down. If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. Damn, this crater's huge. Ah, damn! But at least with your marker there, I know I'm looking up at the sky. I don't have to worry about hitting the ground. Oh, I just hit the ground! Let me restate that.
No, you're desync, Dark. You're 42 kilometers away now.
See, I just punched you.
Ow. Huh.
See?
That's interesting.
Alright, so what happens if we jump?
Whee!
Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking. Run to the hab. Run to the hab. Run to the hab. %40 life. Get the air light going.
Why am I getting shot at?
I don't know. Oh, God, I'm incapacitated with 10 seconds left to live.
All right, sorry about that. We also had to do a puppy potty break. Thank you for doing that, Biker. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Where's our marker? There it is. Easy Gaming, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Doing Jumptown mission. No, Jumptown's not running right now. We're doing the Save Stanton missions. The new event that CIG has put in with the 3 different tiers of missions. 324 PTU is actually, 0.3 is running very well so far. I think if anything, if you guys are up for it tomorrow, we may just do a Daymar practice here. Kind of would make sense since this is going to be the patch I'll be in probably for Daymar. Alright, coming to your position, H3.
Yeah, it's really laggy right now.
Yeah, I already got targets ahead of me a ways. You got one close by you by 1.6 kilometers, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here lagging. So are the NPCs. Alright, there's the base. We're gonna head towards it.
I don't know where my missiles are going.
Another one crashed into the ground.
Are you at the UGF right now?
Yep.
All right. All right, I'm gonna forego this target here and just try and get into you. Did you drive in?
No, I'm in ship.
Roger that. Coming in. What's the ground fire like?
Feels like I'm getting hit.
All right, MSR is down. Yeah, I definitely see number of targets shooting in. I'm going to go to the peninsula here and offload. 324.2 right now on live is very, very buggy and a lot of 30Ks, but 324.3 is open to all waves on PTU. So definitely right now PTU is a much better experience. All right, I am down on the beach.
All right, I'll come to you.
I'm going to offload the NERSA. I'm going to leave the shields at full here. Oh, that'd be a good CCU chain. That would definitely not be a bad way to go there, biker. Also, don't forget, I mean, you're in the org. We also have all those ships, so you're more than welcome to join us on ours if you don't want to own them yourself or anything. We have plenty of room for you on ours as well. We are more than happy to share all the ships that we got. All right, going down with the Ursa. Please, please don't eat me. All right, 600 eyes under attack. I gotta get this thing off of here. Nursa is off. That would be a tree. Where you at, H3?
I'm above you. I'm taking care of these guys real quick.
Roger that. I will stand by down here. Oh, so you had the same idea I did.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what has big guns?
You got quantum interdicted at Herson and destroyed your ship. I wonder if it used to be a thing when you got quantum interdicted, you could get pulled out and end up right into a debris field and that would destroy you. I wonder if that's happening again. Zorth, what's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully all is well. Let's see.
I'm just gonna land.
Okay, irrelevant. Shader file delete.
Oh yeah, we're more than happy to have you join us anytime that you like there, Baker. You think it crashed you into a planet? It's been a while since I've seen that happen, but if you were quantuming in on one of our game tags, then that is a known issue that can happen. You been on EVE Online? Anybody else with you, H3?
No, it's just you and me.
Alright. Anvil, we're coming to your position. You're on gun?
I am on gun.
Roger that. Stupid rocks. We got a Harbinger directly ahead of us, taking out the 2 600s. Admiral, you still alive?
I showed him on 18.
I had his tag not that long ago here, just right at the bunker. Alright, I'm going to get us into this bunker at least.
I'll have to do some work stuff that came up.
Ah, okay.
Only have one more terminal to get. Let's head towards it.
Gotcha. I don't have the marker. Do you want to take over the wheel?
Just keep heading the direction you're headed. It's straight in front of us right now.
Alright, I gotta do an Austin Powers turn here. How did I manage that? Oh, seriously? Come on. Get through there. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that rock's not real, but all the other rocks are. Ah, Jesus. There's not
Evidently the little trees block us too.
Yeah, I know. So do the branches hanging down. Can you put the gun down? Yeah, I'm free. Oh, Jesus. Let me get us out of here.
Do not drive close to the walls.
Roger that. Can you give me a bearing to...
Yeah, it's on the other side of the...
The far side?
Yeah.
Alright. There's a lot of ship debris over here.
Yep, go up this one. Let's see where it takes us.
Hell?
$300 meters. Still further to our left. Go straight ahead.
Is that you guys?
We're in the Ursa.
Yeah, I just saw you pass by.
Oh, do you need a pickup?
Ooh, I'm chasing after you guys because I'm being shot at.
Give him some cover, H3. Get in, Andy.
go, go, go.
Set your med point. Take him out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself.
All right, gun down.
P.
Oh, T.
P.
P. I don't have to pee.
Yeah, well, you do for us to get through the doors. Once you make it through this one, hit P again for me.
Gotcha. Yes, they do allow you to respawn on the tier 3 medical beds now.
So it's 73 meters to our right.
All right, so we're gonna have to straight to the right or just starboard bow.
Straight to the right.
All right, we can't take a right here, so we're gonna have to take a right in this next one. Medical Ursa is in game. It's been in game for quite. Oh, there's an Ursa directly in front of us.
Yep. Let's just make sure we have our spawn set and.
And
go
I
from
just
here.
crashed the desktop.
Oh, I'm by, I guess.
Yes, Medical Ursa is in game, and it's not purchasable in game yet, but it is in game. I think maybe 324.3 you might see it be available to purchase in game.
Hey, Gravity.
Hello.
And we'll wait for dark before we go anywhere.
Loading back in. Pooba, how's it going? It's been a while. Yeah, definitely been a while. I hope you're doing well. How's the game holding up for you guys? I've had multiple 30Ks after 2 years away. It's disappointing. Yeah, definitely if you had a couple years away. For the longest time, they did away with 30Ks. 30Ks have only returned with 324.2. But 324.3 is open to all backers. And definitely recommend doing the PTU. It's running much smoother, no 30Ks, a few crashes to the desktop, but it's running much, much better. So this is going to be in PTU probably for the next 3 to 4 weeks, and it has the new global event with the Save Stanton in it. So definitely recommend getting in, trying that new game loop. But right now, 324.2 only released 2 live last week, so they are doing a number of hot fixes and stuff like that to kind of get it ironed out. But honestly, it's been, probably at least 9 months, almost to a year since we've seen 30Ks on a regular basis. So this is definitely an oddity that you're seeing on the live servers right now. All right, I'm in. You guys gonna open the door? Oh, side door's open.
The guy out here in the yellow suit is not a hostile.
Guy in yellow suit, Roger. Do we know who he is?
Worker of some sort.
Alright. Well, I don't have the marker, so I'm gonna have to follow H3 or Andy, whoever has the marker.
I have the marker.
Okay, you went out the other side. Andy, you coming out?
Yeah, I'm already out.
Oh, who's inside the Ursa then?
Maybe Gravity.
Okay, blue and white armor.
No idea on that.
I think the yellow suit might be Gunslinger. Yeah, absolutely, Pooba. You know you can visit the Discord and get in on some salvaging with us. We just did salvaging the other night. So yeah, you're more than welcome to. Hit us up and we'll be glad to go out there with you.
Upstairs.
Roger that. Actually, I got neutralized data runners, the only marker I got.
Terminal is 26 from us, still up.
What color armor are you wearing, H3?
I'm in the all yellow.
Okay, you're in the Novikov?
Yep, banana suit.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the yellow player you were talking about. This is just a storage bin.
Yep.
Staircase
30?
is going to be to the left.
Yeah, the direction I'm pointing at, it's 28 meters.
I can't see what... Oh, there you are.
32 meters. A little bit above us.
Alright, maybe the staircase is over here. Yeah, I got staircase here.
Stop shooting me, guys!
Oh shit, which one are you?
The one that just fell down.
We got you. Blue and white armor? Find the blue and white armor, res Andy.
Oh, that wasn't us shooting him.
Who are these guys in front of us?
Other players on the mission.
Alright. Andy, are you up yet?
Nope, not yet.
Blue and white. Do you see blue and white armor anywhere?
Blue and white over there, but it says loot.
Are you dead or are you in-capped?
In cap. I still got an hour and 28 minutes. Behind you guys, or like keep going forward. Whoever's coming in the yellow. Alright, I'm on the left.
Oh, he's over here. Got him.
Thank you.
Yep. Do you need a med gun or you got med pens?
I got med pens. And
Alright, do we need to go upstairs or do we find it?
I think it was up the elevator. It's the terminal's 5 meters above this room over here.
Security point 2 then?
It's probably up, like taking up the elevator, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to security point 1.
I'll keep looking here to see if there's a way up.
I don't see anything up here.
Okay, it's about 142 the other way.
Down?
Yeah, it most likely has to be up. But I guess we'll go to number 1 and then head up.
Well, we are on 1. We gotta go back down to 2.
Alright. It may have put it in the wrong place.
Oh, hell yeah, we welcome you back and happy to run missions with you. I wonder if we have to get into the tunnels.
From here, I guess we're gonna have to go up to the lobby.
The lobby is way, way up.
Yeah, it's 4.2 meters from where I'm at right now.
Let me check the tunnels.
Is there a ceiling entrance?
There's not a ceiling entrance, but there is a bottom entrance here. Loot Saucy, what's going on? Yeah, Loot Saucy, if you get on, don't go to PTU. Download the PTU. It's much, much smoother. They're having a lot of issues with the PTU right now. So just be aware that PTU is running much smoother and is in better condition.
Alright, come to me, Dark.
Oh, okay, I'm down in the tunnels.
And Andy, I need you here too.
I don't see anything up here. Okay, I'm going to security point 2. Alright, res Andy.
And Andy, I need you here too.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2
Okay, heading back down.
Ron Dog, that's you. Super excited to play again. Been a while. Ron Dog, anytime you want to get in, feel free to join us anytime that you like. Where are you, H3?
Over by the security area.
I'm in the security area.
Come over here.
There you
Can
are.
See me?
Yeah.
All right. Andy, knock, or Gravity, knock Dark out.
Let me put my gun away first. Ah, don't shoot me. Just knock me out. You don't have to kill me. Knockout means unconscious, not dead. Where am I going? I'm still on the ground.
Of course you're too heavy. I need somebody lighter.
I have a large tractor beam in my backpack.
I have a
Maybe
large
if you
tractor
loses
beam.
some blood, it'll be light enough.
Do you want the big tractor beam? Oh, you have it.
I have a big one. I just couldn't lift you up.
Great, now I'm being called fat.
Somebody knock out Gravity for me. Let me see if I can put him up there.
There you go, put Andy up there.
It will not lift people off the ground.
Yeah, that's the problem with the big one.
Okay, so we've got to
Use the handheld one.
I don't have one on me.
I think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure well, that's a med gun. Oh, no, I didn't load one up this time. Andy, do you have a handheld Gravity or tractor beam?
I think I do. Let me check.
All right, so there is a tunnel on the
More
on
guys,
this wall.
more guys.
No, they're. Oh. No, he's getting healed up. He's getting healed up. Oh.
No, they're NPCs. They're wearing the NPC armor.
The one over here in red. He's a regular player.
What guy in red? I didn't see a guy in red.
He's in front of me.
Oh, well, I didn't shoot the guy in red. Gravity, you got a regular tractor beam gun?
So let's go find the place to jump up to get up to this tunnel area.
That tunnel area is accessible through the tunnels down below. Remember where we climbed up doing those laser things? I'm going to go through here and see if I can find it. If I remember correctly, it should be down here. Then down here. Gotta go prone though. Oh, that's right. Prone's a different button now. Alright, so now somebody's got to put me up there. Somebody's got to get me up on that catwalk up there.
I lost you guys.
Oh wait, maybe we can do it this way. Hang on. Nope, I can't jump that, but yeah, we gotta get up on that catwalk there, or that catwalk over here. Oh, that door's closed though.
That's
Ow.
a problem. How do we get that open?
We have to have that mission to do it. There are other ways up there because I think it exits you out.
Oh, we can get up there.
Yeah, I think it exits you out into the area of like the executive suite in the lobby. Did you get somebody up there?
No, not yet. Is there a crate anywhere around here?
Just those two over there, but I don't think they're movable. Oh, I'm up. Sprint dash, dash jump got me over here. From on top of those 2 crates. Alright, I'm up on top of here, but yeah, there's nowhere for me to... Oh, wait, that's right, we gotta go this way. I'm up, and then we got the fan. Fan is disabled, and I'm in. I'm in the catwalk and the pipe system.
I'm right behind you.
Alright.
15 meters, 11 meters.
To the
6
left or
meters
the
on
right?
our left.
On our left? Oh, here it is. I got it. Oh, I kind of like how they hid that. I really like how they hid that, because they don't make it right out in the open. It's going through and doing its thing right now. What's the difference of live and PTU and hotfix? Live is the live persistent universe. PTU is the public test universe. That is where they put patches for testing in different waves before they push it over to live. So usually with the PTU, what you'll see is the Evocati, which are the phase 1 testers. They get the worst of the builds. That's a special group by invite only, and then they go to wave 1, which is a specific set of backers, subscribers, concierge, things like that. And then it goes into wave 2, 3, and 4, where they add additional people in to test that patch before they push it to live. Now, hotfix is just that. It's a hotfix. They make some adjustments, changes to the gameplay and all that, and they push that right to live for a quick, hopefully easy fix on a known issue. Are you getting kicked on PTU frequently? I have done a crash to desktop 3 times this evening, but other than that, no 30Ks.
Alright, I only have to remove hostiles now.
But good to have you here, Skylander. Welcome to the stream. Diego, yes, the avocados. They get the Evocati build. Alright, we should be able to exit right there. Alright, so hostiles remaining shows 100%. Who's this to your left? Okay, that's not a NPC.
Not enemy.
Come on. Oh, door button. Would it help if I hit the door button? Not a problem at all, Lude Saucy. And of course, if anybody is interested, everybody is welcome over at our Discord. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. We are actually looking for some additional racing teammates for the Cyclone track for Daymar Rally. We'll be doing a practice tomorrow night, probably about 7 o'clock on PTU here. And if you're interested in the racing and want to get in on a team, we need a couple of support pilots as well as a driver for the Cyclones. And hit us up on our Discord if you're interested. Alright, everybody follow H3.
Yeah, we're headed to the Ursa.
Should be to the left.
Yep, there it is. I was trying to find its marker. 40 away.
Yep. We're the front one. There's another Ursa back here behind us.
Yeah, I'm going around so I can get in the door.
Gravity, you coming?
Luckily the MSR is still alive.
Yep, I'm gonna heal.
Anyone not on board yet?
We got Gravity Cat, Andy, and myself back here, so I think we're okay. Anybody else need to heal?
Yep.
Me up to the front there, Andy. I can't get past Andy. Move, Andy! Lay on the bed, Andy. Thank you. Can you put the Pisces in the M2? Yes, the Pisces does fit the M2.
Radar contact. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Question being, it still shows hostiles remaining 100%.
They're probably in the air, would be my
Oh, it
guess.
says escape ships 2 out of 3. Clear all the slices from the distribution center. So I have a feeling we have to go back in on like the top floor and everything. But 2 out of the 3 ships did escape. Oh, do we have slicers out here?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, we gotta kill them. Let me get into our turret.
There's definitely people in the air.
I've shot down a couple ships that are trying to escape. Both look like molds.
Yeah, I don't think the Ursa is going to take down a Harbinger.
Appear to be taking ground fire.
That could have possibly been me. I was shooting up into the air.
Okay, if it was a Connie you were shooting at, yeah, that was me.
No, it was a Harbinger.
Check fire.
Whose ship is that?
Mine?
Oh, that's yours, Andy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's just load this thing up on that and get out of here. Unless, I don't think our 600 eyes survived.
No, I've got the MSR here that we fit in.
Or the Zeus, either one works.
Yeah, we can just leave this here.
Yeah, I'm not against dumping it. All right, Andy, you're gonna fly us out of here.
And Andy, we're gonna have to talk about your parking locations.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Come on, Gravity, it's time to leave.
I'm trying.
Hope it fits.
Well, at least you didn't. Well, no, you didn't bring the cargo ship. Go! What is with you indoors? Go! Walk through the door. There you go. I'm gonna just sit in the galley. Because we know that the Zeus has co-pilot issues. Oh, there's a 600i there. We're just gonna enjoy the view out the window while Andy flies off and hopefully doesn't kill us.
Okay, everybody ready?
Ready when you are. H3, what do you think the odds are he's gonna kill us?
50-50?
I'll give him at least 75-25.
Are y'all on Andy's ship?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Where to next?
Just get us into orbit and then we'll figure it out. At least he's got the ground pointing in the right direction. Gravity Cat, what is your crime stat?
Somebody just dropped a big bomb on the facility.
How did you get a crime stat 3?
I accidentally, intentionally shot a civilian in the face.
There's a little contradiction in those terms there. You accidentally, consciously shot a civilian in the face.
Yes.
Okay.
I was aiming for his neck.
That's not much better than the face.
Well, I mean, you'd have to ask him.
If you shot him in the face or the neck, most likely he's not going to talk.
Sounds like his problem.
Sure. Okay. We may have somebody after us, Andy. Get us into dead space. I will have to agree with Jay Scale and all that I do love this docking port on the side. I wonder how far out you can go before you actually get sucked off.
That seems like a... Really? That seems like a bad idea.
Intent was the neck, accidentally hit the face. Blame gravity. There you go. Alright, so we're going to get out into space here. Let's see what we got for missions here. This one doesn't show as complete because we didn't complete all the objectives, so I'm just going to abandon that for now.
Well, it's going down a little bit. It's down to 94% now.
Oh, was it? I don't think I can re-accept it. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, it wants me to reach it again. That's okay. It's PTU. It's not going to matter after tonight.
I guess after we got a certain point, they must have spawned security guards. They were killing all the guys.
I can believe that.
Yeah, because I dropped the bomb in the wrong spot. Gravity's not the only one with a crime stat now.
No life support why are you messing with the life support module, Gravity?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, I don't drop bombs accidentally on facilities. I just shoot people in the face.
I didn't drop any bombs.
I was dropping the bombs.
Alright, so here is a mission for tar pits, which looks like is going to be another UGF, but this is not a safe Stanton one. This is going in and destroying some stuff. So I'm going to share that one out. And it's a demolition mission. And while we are getting out of here and heading over to destroy the narcotics at the other UGF, I'm going to take a quick step away. And don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. You can always feel free to get in on the Discord and join up with us on stream or off. You can also get in on our teams for Daymar Rally. We are trying to get a third team put together with the Cyclones. And definitely open up to anybody, even if you're not in the org, and the Discord is open to everybody, even if you're not in the org. If you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. We have all kinds of org gear, racing gear, as well as channel gear, and we are working on designs for the manufacturing side of the org. And we'll have some logos hopefully here within the next week as to what we may be putting on that. And don't forget, if you are in the market for a new PC custom or pre-built and you're in the United States, check out darkhourpc.com. We can ship across the entire U.S. And if you're in the Indianapolis area, we can also do cleanings, repairs, troubleshooting, and upgrades. So check out darkhourpc.com for more information on that. But enjoy the music and the clips while I take a quick step away and we head over to the next UGF. Alright, spooling on Grignac.
I like to possess my guns before I let go.
Oh, it just put me into the planet. God damn it.
Okay. That should be my here because I'm in upper rat mode.
Chris Roberts, damn it.
Jam your Chris Roberts. Ah.
Oh shit.
Just quantum to the station without blowing up.
Gravity Cat wants to get up there with his mule.
Ron, how's the skies looking?
Gravity, your go. Gravity away. Gravity, turn your headlights on. Thank you.
Please don't power second.
Ready up. More shitheads inbound.
And I'm back in the seat.
I got targeting.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me.
The only downfall is that gun racks also become available to others.
Yeah, but if we always, like, if we have the nurse to close inside of the ship, that's how we should start leaving it. So leave it closed. That
Oh
way-
shit, what the? Oh shit.
What'd you do, Dark?
Yep, I'm heading right towards you right now, trying to keep from... Alright, so I could probably cross into the canyon here and just... Oh! And I went underwater and I blew up.
That was an explosion.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, drop. That shockwave is hitting me at 1,000 meters.
Yeah, somebody lost some ship parts.
Somebody's falling out of the sky.
I saw that.
Who fell out? Was that you, Mando?
No, I'm still up here.
Oh, okay. I heard shots. I was like, what the hell?
Sorry, that was me. I killed one. Oh, there's another one.
No, this is me, Brogy.
Oh!
You just killed me.
Dude, he's the only one who doesn't look like all the officers down here.
I'm used to killing pirates.
Oh, shit.
Saw the horn helmet come around.
The new system.
All right, we are down. And it looks like we're at the next UGF. So let's get out of here. Why is there a self-destruct on? No.
They were shooting missiles.
Okay, so that's probably a missile warning then.
I'd still run.
I'm running.
Over this way.
Over,
Wrong
oh,
way.
the other way. Removing fuses has no effects, my ass. I was about to get blown up. Here, I thought you guys were playing a cruel joke and set the self-destruct on me. Haven't salvaged in a week due to the 30K errors. Will resume once stable. Yeah, we're probably going to be bouncing between 324.2 and 324.3 once it becomes a little bit more stable, just for the fact that I do need to build up some more AUEC on live. Catwalk, I got one walking across up there on the right. I'm heading up. Twitch, what's going on? Yes, this is the new PTU patch. Oh, I'm incapped. Oh, there was a guy underneath me. Yeah, watch the guy on the ground level. You got two guys on the ground level. One down. I got one behind the boxes here by the staircase where I'm at, down on the ground level. Yeah, and really going back to 324.2 is going to be dependent on the stability of it. If it becomes stable, we will go back in and try to do some salvaging and some mining. So keep an eye out for that. If things continue to be unstable, we'll be over here on PTU doing some things. We may test the mining to see if the ground minables have returned or not. This guy's still hiding out by the boxes underneath me.
I'm down.
Andy, where you at?
Hopefully I'm coming up.
Gravity? I got one guy on the catwalk same side as me, just down the aisle from me.
I have a tier 1 arm, so I've become useless.
You got a med gun?
For tier 1?
Yeah, you'll at least make it so you can possibly shoot.
Yeah, all I can do is throw it across the room. Anybody remember where we parked the Ursa?
Did you say you're still outside?
Yeah, I'm outside on the catwalks. Got a couple of guys around me. Where are you?
I'll start heading back.
If H3 is closer, get H3. If Gravity Cat is, I don't know how close you are to the Ursa, Gravity. If you'd be able to regain your gear if you went back to the Ursa.
We don't have an Ursa.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, it was on the Zeus.
No.
Oh no,
Actually-
we ditched it, didn't we?
Actually, we do, because I just got here with a Nursa.
Yeah, but unfortunately we didn't set our spawns on it. But if you can take some of these guys out and get us up, that would be helpful. I don't want to give Poe another death. Sorry, Poe.
Seem to have lost party markers for you guys, so if you see it, the Nursa, tell me.
Will do. We're on the, at least I'm on the right side of the outside area of the UGF on the main center area. I got multiple people all around me and they're all focusing fire on somebody.
I think that will be me.
Penguin Plays, what's going on? Good to see ya. Lone Wolf, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Over there on YouTube.
Yeah, but crypto contractor, definitely feel free if you want to get in on some industrial missions and all that. Check out the Discord. You don't have to be in the org, and you're more than welcome to join along with us anytime we do mining or any of the salvaging. Today with PU, it is very, very buggy. We actually came over to PTU and we did some of the Save Stanton missions and had a great time with that. We're doing one last UGF, which is a non-Save Stanton mission, but having a lot of fun. It's actually running smooth. A few crashes to desktop, other than that, no other issues. Twitch on the PU, they have not fixed the 30K issue on the PU itself. PTU is open to all backers, so if you want some good lengthy gameplay, get onto the PTU, and it's definitely well worth it. The stability is much, much higher. Not a problem there with Twitch. We're hoping that Andy or Sergeant Gunslinger will be able to make their way over here and revive us. I still got one guy up just down the aisle from me on the same level of the catwalk as me. I'm seeing flashlights coming. I can't tell what they're underneath the catwalk across from me.
Who was it that said that they have a tier 1 and is limping back to the Zeus?
That's Gravity. I'm not sure if he's limping back or not, but Gravity's got a tier 1 arm.
Yeah, I've got a tier 1 arm. I'm here parked right outside, so you're welcome to use the nurse if you want to.
Thank you.
I've got two guys up on the same level as the catwalk as me now. Andy, how you holding up?
Ended up getting a tier 1 on the arm, but I'm gonna med up right now.
Alright. H3, you still conscious?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can call you Wetsu, that's not a problem. Yeah, unfortunately, Flex actually lost internet this evening, so he hasn't been able to get back in. Krieg, what's your position?
I was trying to find my body, and then I guess someone tried to come get my body. They blew up my ship, so now I'm walking around trying to find my body.
You got a crime stat too?
Or do you want to
I dropped a bomb on the... Didn't realize there were friendlies down there.
That was you, okay. Definitely a lot of guys still around here. I got at least two on the same platform I'm on. Okay, I see somebody coming up through the catwalk. I can't tell if that's one of us. Coming up the stairs right now in front of my body. Watch to your left. Watch to your left. Behind you. Behind you. There's two guys down there. One right to your, about 10 degrees off your front side. Right behind that barrier.
Did the hotkey for ground vehicle lights change?
Should still be L. You've got another guy further down. You got two guys further down. You should be okay to heal. You got another guy coming around the corner way back there. Is that Anrol? I think that might be Anrol. No, that's Andy. Get behind cover. Behind cover. Watch your right side. Ursula coming in right below you. Alright, stop there, and we're right to 90 degrees to your right. We're up on the catwalk, second level. I'm up. Thank you. Moving up. All right, let's get down to the nurse, Andy.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm coming for you. Let me restock med pens.
I'm in red Morozov armor fully.
Roger that. We are got targets on the upper catwalk from where we're at.
I am stuck. I cannot move.
All right, hold on, Andy. I'll get to you in here in a second. Oh, okay. Somebody's over there. They got him from the other side. I'm coming for you, Andy.
Right.
This may hurt.
All right, I'm in cap.
Yep. I'm getting you up now. See if that did anything for you. You good?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get down to that Nursa. Is that you, Sergeant Gunslinger, coming down the stairs?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I'm headed to you guys.
Yep, we're heading down to your Nursa. H3, what's your location?
I'm probably somewhere above y'all.
Alright, I think I see your marker. I'm going to start trying to make my way over to you.
Just watch out for the people on the catwalk that shoot you from a distance.
Yeah, we've taken most of those out.
I'm taking shots from somewhere.
Roger that. I'm up here on top where H3 is. I'm looking for his body. Stand by.
Now behind cover that did me no good.
Yeah. I'm 25 meters from you. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Can you get back here behind the cover?
Can't move.
You can't move?
Nope.
Alright, hang on. Can you stand up? Oh, never mind. You may not have to. Stunned or incapped?
Stunned currently.
Alright, see if that helps. I'm going to try to save your gun from falling through the deck. Oh, shit. He fell through the ground, I think.
No, I'm sidestepping somewhere, but not under my control. Evidently, my character wants to crawl down these stairs. Luckily, he's headed towards the Ursa. Yep, now I'm walking. Nope, not walking. Yeah, this is a small problem.
I'm going to try and make my way over to where your marker is. I think you might be phased into the map.
I just went down right outside the Nursa.
Well, I'm sort of above the Nursa, but Not under my control, though.
I got one of the two down on the catwalk across the way. Two is down on the catwalk across the way. I think I got them both down. H3, where are you at?
Is somebody trying to drag me into the Ursa?
Yeah, that was me.
Where
Okay.
else- Where are we taking shots from?
They can't seem to hit me, though.
Alright, I think I see your marker here. I'm coming to you now.
Yeah, I'm just ping-ponging. While
Alright, Dark, I'm on your server. You could give me an invite when you get a chance.
Yep, give me a second.
Like I'm under the control of AI. Hey, I might be in cat.
Yeah, no, I had to shoot you.
That's fine. I'm still moving, though.
No, you're sitting still for me.
On mine, I'm still moving.
I'm gonna try to res you here. You just shot across the catwalk. Yeah, are you good now?
Let's find out. No, I think I'm permanently hosed.
Try this again. That doesn't work. I'm gonna try to tractor beam me over to the Nursa.
Yep, just tractor beam me over to the Nursa. Throw me in. Stunned.
I need you dead. Oh, why can't I shoot?
Now I'm in capped again.
Alright, hold on.
See if you can even lift me off the floor.
I don't need to. I can just drag you. Don't mind those stairs hitting you in the face.
After my crawl, walk, and ping-ponging, I've seen it all, so no worries. Just shove me through the step there. I'm sure you can do it. I'll fit.
Here, if I can get up to you guys, I have a med gun. I can res him.
Problem is I have no control.
Oh.
Well, I can try the med gun. I was using med pens.
Med guns, I think, is usually better for resing. Med pen is like a health pack.
Try that, H3.
Hey, I can move this time.
Hey, there we go. So there we go. We have learned. I can shoot again, too.
You can also select each individual arm, leg, etc., and heal that if they have a certain injury.
Yeah, that I knew, but I never knew it made a difference in their ability to move.
No, I'm calling that a bug.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely
That's
a bug.
definitely a bug.
Boo-bud!
Not a problem. You have a great night. Thank you for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you again. All right. Where is he? I probably shouldn't do this, but we're going to.
If you're looting, I'm right next to you. I'll do my best to cover you.
No, don't worry about it.
Go ahead and heal up on the nurse there, H3.
I don't think there is any healing for me.
I'm gonna try and take out this last guy up on the catwalk and then head into the bunker. Better reload first. Good. Oh, I might have already taken him out. Yeah, catwalks are clear. Going for the marker. I went too far. I never even knew there was a staircase over here.
Alright, I healed the hard way.
I'm heading into the bunker.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Anyone still at the Ursa?
I am not.
Right outside.
If you're able to, could you bring it closer to wherever we're gonna enter the bunker at?
I am under fire. Oh, damn. Didn't know that was you.
Fine.
I'm down. Got that one guy dead ahead of me. Thunder Buddy, actually it's running really well for PTU. We got at least 3 or 4 in this section.
Sorry.
Yeah, they actually are lining up. That's a nice thing about the new AI and everything. They are not the bumping into walls and corners and that they used to be. Two to your right. All right, H3's got me extracted. No, they are not standing on chairs anymore. All right, coming in behind you. I'm at the narcotics spot. Cover me. Destroy narcotics. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna also enjoy it.
Wow. I got in cap. Indy or person driving it.
Mission should be clear. Ah, shit. I'm trying to save the Pico. I'm in capped inside the narcotics room. Yeah, I mean, definitely it is good. This is going to be the IAE patch. Right now, live is a little bit, got a few issues with it. But 324.3 is actually open to all backers, so you can get into PTU right now.
Thank you.
Hi, Gravity. How's that arm? Oh, Norland, I gotta get you an invite. Was Gravity gonna save me? Where'd Gravity go? There we go. Now I'm somewhat saved. Thank you. Why am I... There we go. Now I'm good. Did anybody get Andy out of the NURSA?
Yeah, he should.
Is he still in? Okay. I think his body's still here.
Did you go dead, Andy, or just in-capped?
No, I got in cap while I'm driving.
All right, let me see if I can come res you.
No, I'm already up. I'm already in the passenger.
Okay. All right, everybody in the NURSA, let's get out of here. Mission's done. I love how it says this is hostile territory.
Yeah, so before we get out of here, while we're leaving, we're gonna have to put the turret down so we can fit through.
Yeah, just hit P.
Everyone's in.
Yep, you'll need to close doors. If you have a key binding, let me know. I'll close them.
There you go, Marlon. All right, bed's free.
Right. We're good.
Who left the naked body in here?
That's mine.
Oh, okay.
Here, recycle it later.
Is Andy driving or is H3?
I'm driving. I'm just not exactly sure how to get out of here.
Go straight. Excuse me. All right, go left or right. This should be the exit area. There you go. You're back in the courtyard. If you go right, it'll take you down. Yeah, you can go that way too. Either one's going to take you to a ramp down. Then you just got to find your ship marker. And just vault off the edge there. Go ahead and hit P to bring the gun back up if you need to, Andy. Oh, damn, who just took out that Connie?
Damn, both our ships just got taken out.
You gotta be kidding me.
No way. We were just getting there when it blew up.
Who took them out? Are we sure the Connie is definitely soft death?
Might be. I don't know.
Let me go check it.
Who's boarding it right now?
I don't know.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they got a blue tag, they're with us.
Okay, okay.
Elevator's working. I mean, it's only missing one engine pod. It might be salvageable. Lights are still on inside. They're red, but... How we doing, Gravity? Are we good? No, we're dead.
No. I don't really know what caused that, but okay.
What the? You still have your crime stat 3, don't you?
Yes.
I wonder if somebody came looking for you.
No, there's nobody around.
No.
He started the engines up and he started to lift off and then it just blew up. Oh, I need a clip of that if you get the chance, please. Oh, that was perfect timing. Gravity wins again. Hey, at least I'm right back in the nurse, and maybe I can go get my gear. Oh, I'm not on the same nurse as I was where we left at 5.2
Oh,
kilometers.
that's hilarious.
Is this is the nurse that we left at the other station, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh God, we're back at the other station. What happened to the 3050 kilometer? Oh yeah, I never set my spawn on it. That's why. Oh, I love it. I appreciate it if you could definitely clip that one there, Poe. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, so that's actually going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. I want to say thank you to everybody for joining us tonight. And of course, I crashed the desktop. Go figure. Now, keep in mind, this is 324.3 PTU. The only issue that we've had this evening is that's like my fourth crash to desktop. It's been a lot more stable than what it is on 324.2 on live. Definitely recommend. It's open to all backers. Get into 324.3. You're going to have a much better experience than going over to live. Plus, they're running the Save Stanton missions over here. And you can have a lot of fun. Obviously, any AUEC you earn isn't going to carry over. But it's definitely going to be a lot more fun than dealing with the 30Ks. But remember, I believe the referral bonus is still going on for CitizenCon. Use that referral code at the bottom of the screen. Get you an extra 5,000 AUEC if you're thinking about getting into Star Citizen. It'll also right now get you a free hover quad, which is a $25 US value. Great little hover bike to have to get around the surface of different areas. And all you got to do is use that referral code. You'll get that hover quad free. It's got LTI. It's fully upgradable. And it's yours to keep along with whatever game pack that you get. Definitely highly recommend it. And don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I want to say thank you to everybody for joining us this evening. All the new people we ran into, and Sergeant Gunslinger, welcome to the Discord and welcome to the gameplay. We appreciate you being here. Ron Dog, always a great pleasure to see you. Poe and Raging and all the usual guys, thank you for coming in, and all the new people as well. And Biker Scout, thank you for all your help with putting the links in there. Don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store, and it has org gear, racing gear, as well as the channel gear. All that goes back to help us keep the stream going, and we appreciate it. And if you're thinking about wanting to get into the racing, visit the Discord. We welcome everybody. It's casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. And we don't require you to be in the org. You're still welcome. Come over there, join one of the racing teams. We're trying to get people put together for the Daymar Rally coming up in January. We will be doing a practice tomorrow night at about 7 p.m. Off stream. So if you want to get in and try your hand at the Cyclone Racing, jump on in there and join us. We'd be happy to see you over there. And don't forget, if you're in the market for a new PC, pre-built or custom, check out darkhourpc.com. We can ship across the entire United States. I apologize, we don't have intercontinental shipping, or international shipping, but if you're in the U.S., we can definitely get you set up. And if you're in the Indianapolis area, then we can also do upgrades, repairs, cleanings, and all that. Get more details over at darkhourpc.com. And Bailey's making her nightly appearance here. But we're going to take a look to see who else is out there on Twitch that we can help support and maybe do a raid on. And let's see who is out there this evening. Let's see. Piss Porter, Pete, Skyborn. Skyborn's definitely a great channel to follow. Let's see. Try and find somebody that's in Star Citizen that we know. Yeah, why don't we pop on over to Skyborn TV. Great low-flying content, great Star Citizen player, and a lot of great content. Definitely recommend giving a follow to him. Looks like he's doing living off of a Carrack, and definitely be very entertaining to catch what he's doing. Looks like he's at a cargo station right now, but we'll pop in on him and wish him a good evening. And want to say again, thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully we'll see you here on Sunday. And if you want to get into that racing, don't forget to hit us up on the Discord and you can get in on that racing team for the Daymar Rally. But until then, everybody, please be safe and have a great week, and we will see you next time.
You will catch me every day from now on. Dark Hour raiding 2. What is this? You guys. You're plotting together. You're plotting together. Both of you. Welcome, raiders. Double raid. That makes me a little wet.